ugly front door. You may never use your front door, but it's the first thing people looking at your house look at. But who will help you with that? We will. We're Right Window. We do doors, too. Right Window comes over to the house with a laptop and this fancy schmancy software, and you choose a brand new front door perfect for your place right there at your kitchen table. How about painted? How about wood grain? How about we change the glass and add some brass? Whatever you want. You choose it, we custom build it, do the installation, and cover it with our warranty. It's like writing NICE on the front of your house. A brand new front door from Right Window.
Call Right Window right now.
Call 800-649-3600. Quality products professionally installed for the right price. Right Window and Door.
Hey, we're pretty good.
Yeah.
Might have to start a band.
I got it.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more. This message is brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
We're the Goo Goo Dolls. We're fortunate that our daughters have what they need to grow and learn. But that isn't the case for nearly 13 million kids in the U.S. that struggle with hunger.
Childhood hunger is a heartbreaking reality that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and provides it to families and children in need.
You can help kids in need in your community by visiting feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Grilling out. It's as American as fireworks, as hot dogs and hamburgers, and as Kingsford Original Charcoal. Because enjoying that unmistakable aroma and sharing the authentic wood-fired flavor of Kingsford Original with great friends makes the 4th of July even more special than it already is. And that's pretty special. So here's to America, and here's to Kingsford Original Charcoal, America's grilling expert. Kingsford.com.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Blue Jays from Toronto. It's the middle of 3. Sox currently on a 3-game winning streak. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. It's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Celebrate the Great American Sales Event and join the Bronco family. Or get a great offer on America's best-selling trucks, F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox.
Game 2 in Toronto with the manager, Alex Cora. We're watching a couple of your young players with Jason Varitek and Rafi Devers playing a game of flip, smiles, laughs everywhere. This happens when you're rolling the way your club is. This must be a really fun part of the season for you.
Yeah, it's been good, and I think the progress of the players is showing up, right? The work we put in the offseason and spring training and early in the season, they're embracing the program, and they're doing an outstanding job playing with joy, which is the most important thing. I do believe, where we at roster-wise, athleticism and versatility is going to help us win a few games. It's going to avoid the long losing stretches, and so far it's been good.
So does hitting 4 home runs in a game. You've been so patient with these young players. How gratifying is it for you? Let's just take Cedon to start, because, the swing was long. He was free at the plate, behind in a lot of counts. There seems to be a real evolution for him. How gratifying is it for you as his manager to see that patience rewarded?
Yeah, and for the group, everybody talks about me, but there's a lot of people around me and besides me that are making this happen. The hitting group have been on point with him, little by little, getting the hands to where we want him. As far as game planning, the one-on-one before the game, the feedback after the game, it's been great. And we have changed a few things, and this is something that, we have to evolve, and make adjustments. And now the instruction is more one-on-one on the hitting side of it, kind of like, this is who you are, this is what we see that you should do tonight, and then the player executes, And with Cedon, we knew that it was going to take a while. People got excited in spring training, but he's not the final product now. He was imagining in spring training, but the defense is elite. The athleticism is great, and that's the reason he made the team, and now, he's paying dividends.
Valdez, the same thing. Duran is carrying forward. Wong, similarly. How about having this young core that are also coachable and open to feedback and making change.
Yeah, I think that's the key. Is about trusting each other, right? The way we trust them, they trust us. We talk about the game. They talk about the game, which is great. I don't know if you notice, after games, it's not the game over, shower and go. Now there's a group that stays in the clubhouse, and they talk about whatever is going on with the club, which is great, and that's the way it should be. This is a family, man. We spend a lot of days together, right? A lot of days away from the family, and this is what we love, right? We love this great game of baseball, and I'm very, very happy with the way things are going, not only on the field but in the clubhouse.
That, to me, Alex, was the thing that stood out the most last night after the Celtics won. I mean, we know they're talented. We know they had the best team in the league, but the way they cared about one another, the family atmosphere, they're shoving their teammates out in front of the microphone to get their flowers. That had to make you happy, and something that I know you aspire to as a manager.
Yeah, and whoever thought they weren't playing with a chip on the shoulder, they did. And they let everybody know last night how they felt about the world, right? And it was fun to watch. Like I said, it's not easy to win the championship when you're supposed to win the championship, right? The Cinderella stories, those are great, right? And there's no pressure. You just play and you win it. But when you're supposed to win it, you better win it, right? But imagine right now, if the Mavericks have that trophy, they'll be being crushed in Boston and in the world, right? And very proud of the group. It seems like a very likable group. Hopefully, they're sober enough by Monday or Tuesday when they get to Fenway and receive them the same way they did in 18 to us. And, they're having fun. And that's the way it should be. Ownership was amazing with them. The Garden was rocking, and Brad and Joe, man, they get it. And like I said yesterday, I think this is going to be more than one. It feels that way. It feels like everybody's committed to the program, and that's the way it should be.
How about the pressure of Boston? I mean, you got a taste of it as a player, obviously. Do you think that helped you sort of help your players in 18 understand the weight of expectations in the greatest sports city in the country?
I believe so. Not only I lived it as a player, but in 17, coaching against them, I felt it right on the other side. And when I interviewed with Dave, one of the things I said, let's make sure, the noise, we cancel the noise. We have to cancel the noise. How you do that? Playing good baseball and protecting your players, right? And I think we do a pretty good job with that. Sometimes it gets loud, very loud, but I think, our job as leaders of the team is to help them to understand where we're playing and how to handle themselves.
Tyler O'Neill comes back to Canada, gets his Tim Hortons coffee, his sour cream donut, goes yard in the first inning, sort of sets the tone for your offense. How different is your offensive lineup with him in there?
He's huge. He's a guy that he controls the strike zone and hits the ball out of the ballpark. And, since he got back, it's been very consistent. You can see that he's healthy, with his takes. He was grinding through the knee and the at-bats, they were okay, but timing-wise, he was off. And we gave him 10 days. He came back, and he's been good. And like I said, our job is to keep him on the field as much as possible. How are we going to do that? Well, we're getting some good players back. Willie should be back with us this weekend, so we'll start rotating them in the outfield, take care of them, and hopefully it works.
Chris Martin comes back, and to make room for him, you send Cooper down to AAA. 2 games above 500, I think it's safe to say you would not be there without the work that he did on the mound. What went into that decision?
Yeah, I think it's maximizing the roster. Obviously, we got a few days off coming up. We're going to keep Cutter and Nick on regular rest in Cincinnati. And that's the beauty of this roster, right? There's tough decisions. The last 2 years, there's been a lot of easy decisions, roster-wise, but now that we have the flexibility to send guys down because they have options, they become tougher and tougher. But for the group, is good, right? We can keep this roster where we want it. We can keep him in regular rest down there in AAA, and don't be surprised if he's back with us sooner rather than later.
Kenley had a 2-inning outing. He got 4 outs in a huge win against the Yankees, and last night he gets a 1-out save, a little payback from his manager. But overall, he really has posted. He's been available. It's been a great stretch for your closer.
Yeah, he's been great, and the stuff is really good. I think last year he relied a lot on velocity. The characteristics of the cutter weren't there, and this year is the other way around. And he works hard, man. He's been locked in, and he likes the group, man. I know he made some comments in spring training that people didn't like, but there's nothing wrong with that, to be honest with you. And it's not that he checked out. It's actually the other way around. He's been pushing guys to be better. He wants to be here, and he's been really good this season.
Tanner on the mound. On the other side, Bassitt, who's had some really good starts against you lately. He's pitching well. He throws like 7 or 8 different things. How do you get him with an offense that is hot right now?
Yeah, I think we just got to keep grinding at bats. We've done a pretty good job. The last 4, getting the starter pitch count up, hitting the ball hard, staying off the edges of the strike zone, taking our walks, and if we do that, we should be okay.
And lastly, Tanner, he's just been on this unreal roll. You expect him to continue tonight?
Yeah, he wasn't too pleased with the last one. We are pleased with that one. Just keep pounding the strike zone, right? They have a lot of righties in that lineup, a few lefties mixed in, but if we throw strikes, we're going to be in good shape.
Thanks so much, Alex. Good luck tonight.
Thank you, Will.
All right, there you go. The manager, Alex Cora, with Will Fleming. It'll be Will and Tyler Murray on the call tonight for Red Sox and Blue Jays, middle of 3 from Toronto. Time to see who's in the hot tub. The injury update is presented by New England Spas. Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, swim spa, sauna, or cold plunge from New England Spas, the home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and now in Warwick. Online at nespas.com. Well, the good news, Chris Martin has been reinstated from the 15-day IL. Cooper Criswell has been sent down. Wilyer Abreu, who's currently on the IL with an ankle injury, will be getting a rehab assignment with AAA Worcester tonight. And David Hamilton, dealing with a side injury. He is out of the lineup tonight against the Jays. He is listed as day-to-day. We'll get you the starting lineup for the Sox, as well as a look around the Major League scoreboard coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Subaru Summer is finally here. Hit the road in the upgraded all-electric 2024 Subaru Solterra. With standard symmetrical all-wheel drive, DC fast-charging capability, and adventure-ready cargo space, the Subaru Solterra is ready to power your electrifying summer adventures. Lease the 2024 Solterra for just $329 per month with $0 down. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And the pitch. Got him! That sweeper again.
The sweeper's been devastating tonight.
When life gives you a sweeper, hit a grand slam. Enter Mass Mutual's Grand Slam Giveaway, the sweepstakes for Red Sox fanatics. It's your chance to win a player meet and greet, Devers signed gear, and more. For rules and entry, visit massmutual.com/Red Sox. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. No purchase necessary. 50 U.S. and D.C. 18 plus. Ends 5 p.m. Eastern on 9/30. Grand prize entry period only through 11:59 p.m. Eastern on 7/31/2024. Sponsored by Mass Mutual.
If you are drowning with $25, $50, even $100,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt, listen to the following reviews people just like you are giving accredited debt relief and why you should make the call.
I'm glad I made that call. I feel like I can finally breathe again.
In one afternoon, several tons of financial stress vanished.
I truly felt like I was talking to a friend.
Well, I feel like I did business with a guardian angel. I literally cried. Thank you for saving my life.
Imagine feeling that kind of relief. It can happen. Make the call. Learn how much they can save you. There's no pressure, no obligation, just a call. Accredited debt relief has helped over 300,000 qualified consumers pay off over $1 billion in debt, earning an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. They are the debt solution experts. So see how much they can save you. Call 877-250-8884. 877-250-8884. That's 877-250-8884. Program and services not available in all states.
33 great years.
Hi, Kimberly Dayer from Cromwell Chevrolet, and it's our 33rd year in business. Wow. And we want it to be our best year yet for us and especially you.
We've got plenty of Chevys in stock and on the way. Crossovers, SUVs, Silverados, and used vehicles too. And we're celebrating 33 years with our best prices ever.
We shop the competition daily, like we always have, to guarantee you our best price possible every day.
Our best price possible on every Chevy in stock every day.
We want this to be our best year yet, especially for you.
Commonwealth Chevrolet, located right off Route 495, exit 103A in Lawrence.
For your best Chevy deal, find us fast at shopuslast.com.
We're celebrating 33 years with our best prices ever.
It's our 33rd year in business. Wow.
Hi, Charlie Deere, and thanks for 33 great years, and this will be our best yet.
33 great years. And the best is yet to come.
Shop us last, you'll love us.
Grab a brush and a big black bucket of paint and go out in front of your house and put up there in big letters, put up UGLY, ugly. Now, why would you ever do that? Well, it's exactly what you're doing if you have an ugly front door. You may never use your front door, but it's the first thing people looking at your house look at. But who will help you with that? We will. We're Right Window. We do doors, too. Right Window comes over to the house with a laptop and this fancy schmancy software, and you choose a brand new front door perfect for your place right there at your kitchen table. How about painted? How about wood grain? How about we change the glass and add some brass? Whatever you want. You choose it, we custom build it, do the installation, and cover it with our warranty. It's like writing NICE on the front of your house. A brand new front door from Right Window.
Call Right Window right now.
Call 800-649-3600. Quality products professionally installed for the right price. Right window and door.
Grilling out. It's as American as fireworks, as hot dogs and hamburgers, and as Kingsford Original Charcoal. Because enjoying that unmistakable aroma and sharing the authentic wood-fired flavor of Kingsford Original with great friends makes the 4th of July even more special than it already is. And that's pretty special. So here's to America, and here's to Kingsford Original Charcoal, America's grilling expert. Kingsford.com.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Blue Jays play in the middle of 3 from Toronto tonight. It'll be Tanner Houck on the mound for the Sox opposite Chris Bassitt. Bassitt will see a Red Sox lineup that is brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Jarren Duran once again in the leadoff spot. He'll be in center field tonight. And as I point out every night, Jarren Duran has played in every single game this year, and the All-Star push is now on. Will Fleming made a great case for him earlier in the night. I'll give you the updated All-Star, or the first round of the All-Star voting is in, and nobody is suggesting that Jarren Duran is or should get voted into the All-Star game, but he definitely should be on the roster based on the first half that he is having. So Duran in the top spot, followed by Manuel Valdez, the second baseman, batting second. Rob Refsnyder is in left field, batting third. Rafael Devers, the third baseman, bats fourth. He hit his 14th home run of the season last night. Tyler O'Neill homered twice, also with 14 home runs on the year. He's in right field, batting fifth. Masataka Yoshida returns to the lineup. He's the DH, batting sixth. Reese McGuire is behind the plate, batting seventh. Dominic Smith gets the start at first base, batting eighth. And Cedon Rafaela, who also homered last night, he moves back to shortstop, and he will bat ninth. Once again, all for Tanner Houck. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Bunch of games are already underway. The Cardinals and Marlins have wasted no time as they are tied at 4 after 2 innings of play in Miami. Pirates and Reds are scoreless in the bottom of the first. No score between the Phillies and the Padres. Mariners and Guardians are just underway, no score. And the Diamondbacks have jumped out to a 2-0 lead on the Nationals as they play in the first inning in D.C. Coming up in about 15 minutes, the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees, as the Orioles are closing that gap in the AL East. The great start that the Yankees are off to. New York now 50-24, but have lost back-to-back games thanks to the Red Sox. The Orioles are just a game and a half back. In fact, they're tied in the loss column. They both have 24 losses. The Orioles have played 3 fewer games, but it'll be O's and Yankees, Suarez versus Cortez tonight from the Bronx. Tigers and the Braves from Atlanta, first pitch at 7:20. The Tampa Bay Rays visit the Minnesota Twins. Aaron Savale on the mound for Tampa. He has struggled this year, 2-5 with a 5.20 ERA. Rangers and Mets from Texas. Cubs are home to the Giants at 8:05. Chicago White Sox entertain the Houston Astros. The LA Dodgers on the road as they're now going to play a lot of baseball, unfortunately, without Mookie Betts. Dodgers taking on the Rockies in Colorado. The LA Angels host the Milwaukee Brewers. And then the late game tonight, you have the Kansas City Royals on the road against the Oakland Athletics. All right, as I mentioned, the first round of the All-Star voting has come in, and no surprise, no Red Sox currently in the top 9 for the American League. But if you rip through the positions right now, Toronto Blue Jays first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr. has the most votes. He's been a very popular player. He's been voted in before, but as I pointed out at the beginning of the pregame show, not having a great season. It's not bad, but he set the bar so high for himself a few years ago when he was the runner-up in the MVP, and since then his power has gotten less and less and less. He's now on pace for 15, 16 home runs this year. Not a loaded position, right? This isn't your older brother's first base where it was Mark McGwire and Cecil Fielder and all these just studs over there. It's a little bit different in today's baseball, but Vlad Guerrero Jr., the leader at first base. At second base, it is Jose Altuve of the Astros. Again, no Red Sox in the top 5 in first base or second base. Jose Ramirez is the leader at third base. The lone Red Sox that you see in the top 5 is Rafael Devers. He is third behind both Jose Ramirez and Jordan Westburg of the Orioles. At shortstop, it is Gunnar Henderson, as he should be. I mean, he's going to be in the MVP conversation the season that he is having. Bobby Witt is second on the shortstop list. Then the outfielders, taking a look at the top 10, Aaron Judge, number 1, Juan Soto, number 2, and those guys far, far ahead of the rest of the pack. Judge has 1.3 million votes. Soto has 1.2 million. And then Kyle Tucker is third, under 600,000. So, and those three should be, right? As much as we question the fan voting at times, Judge, Soto, and Tucker should be on there. But then the next wave of voters or players is Stephen Kwan of the Guardians, Anthony Santander of the Orioles, Alex freaking Verdugo of the Yankees. No Red Sox. Jarren Duran better than all those guys except for Judge, Soto, and Tucker. Your starting catcher as of right now would be Adley Rutschman. No complaints there, of the Baltimore Orioles. And the DH is Yordan Alvarez, although very close in the voting with Giancarlo Stanton. So Yankees and Orioles out voting for their guys. Astros, even with the bad season that the Astros have had so far, they're getting a lot of votes as well. I don't imagine any Red Sox getting voted into the game, but for a team that's been teetering around 500, they do have a few guys. Tanner Houck, Rafael Devers, Jarren Duran, who I think should all definitely be considered for the game, and we'll update you as that continues between now and the All-Star game next month. All right, before we hand things off to the guys in Toronto, let's take 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, that's going to do it for us. For our producer, Stiz, I'm Rich Keefe. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Will and Tyler of the call of Red Sox and Blue Jays coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Having a snack-tastic summer? Well, you will, thanks to snacks on sale at Shaw's in Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday, you get select sizes and varieties of snacks like Utz potato chips, Jack's puffed curls, Planters peanuts, and Quaker rice cakes for only $1.97 each when you use the digital coupon, limited to 4 each. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry and snack up. Shaw's in Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Chris Scheim, and I'm dropping in here with some epic news from my personal resurrection with Awaken 180. So here's the skinny. I'm now down 42 pounds, and I'm closing in on my goal. Yeah, I might have sneaked a few cheat treats, but guess what? I kept shedding pounds every single week. Feeling tired after work or a round of golf? Not me. My transformation's so noticeable that my buddy Joe reached out and said, I have to talk to Awaken. He joined up and bam, he lost 13 pounds in his first 2 weeks. So if you're sitting there thinking, should I jump on this wild ride? Of course. It's been easy. I know, weight loss and easy don't normally go together, but with Awaken 180 weight loss, they 100% do. Give them a call, 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, Christian Fourier here, and no one is happier than I am. You know that ankle that I've been complaining about? The one that's been barking at me since my playing days? The one I just had surgery on? Well, in just a few weeks, Ortho Laser New England shut that ankle right up. No more creaking, no more swelling, and no more pain. I'm back to feeling like a rookie. But wait, there's more. Since Ortho Laser fixed my ankle, I was like, all right, I figured, why not give my injured shoulder a go? Because it's been bugging me as well. I mean, it takes less than 15 minutes with their exclusive robotic laser, so why not? The next day, I felt like $1 million with only a few more painless treatments, and that too will be 100%. Seriously, guys, Ortho Laser's FDA-approved laser is real and doesn't cost thousands of dollars, alleviating arthritis pain, increasing stability, healing tendons and ligaments. Find out if Ortho Laser New England can work for your joint at ortholaserne.com. Multiple New England locations. I go to the one in Dedham, online at ortholaserne.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
If you're looking for the most epic place on earth, let's start at the base of a massive waterfall. Then trek through the thick jungle. Then climb to the peak of a snowy mountaintop. Then once you get there, keep going. Because with intelligent 4x4 and 7 drive modes and a Nissan Pathfinder, the search is the real adventure.
Available feature. Intelligent 4x4 cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
This is...
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions!
Red Sox baseball.
And it is good!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining. Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Tyler Murray.
From the Rogers Center in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, on another warm, hot, summery night, the Boston Red Sox look to continue their surge against their rivals, the Toronto Blue Jays. Tanner Houck takes the ball for the Sox, just about the best pitcher in the American League this year, and he'll be opposed by the hot Chris Bassitt, who in his career has pitched very well against the Red Sox. Welcome to Canada, along with Tyler Murray. I'm Will Fleming. The Sox, winners of 5 of 6. They're swinging it. The offense red hot, and they've got their ace on the mound tonight trying to win yet another series. It would be their 3rd in a row. Before we get you the lineups and set the scene, the national anthem brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers, helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. If only I had that kind of lung power. A beautiful rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner on the saxophone. We learned something today. The Canadian anthem sounds better even on saxophone than the Star-Spangled Banner. Just a kind of a goosebumps preamble to this game 2 of the 3-game series. It's going to be a huge crowd. It's a hot night. The roof is open at the Rogers Center. Ramon Vasquez is out with the Red Sox lineup. Here's Tyler Murray with tonight's starting lineups.
Thank you, Willie. Yes, starting lineup brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the Boston Red Sox, 38-35, winners of 3 in a row against AL East competition. Jarren Duran will lead off and play center field. And Manuel Valdez hit second and play second. Then it's Rob Refsnyder, who has crushed right-handed pitching this year. He's going to bat third and play left field. Rafi Devers back in the cleanup spot. He's playing third base with Tyler O'Neill right behind him in right field. They went back-to-back yesterday out of the 3 and 4 spots in the opening inning. Masataka Yoshida, he's back in the lineup. He's the DH batting 6th. Then the bottom third of the Red Sox lineup, Reese McGuire, the catcher, Dominic Smith, the first baseman, and Cedon Rafaela, the shortstop. They'll be facing Chris Bassitt. Tanner Houck looking at this lineup for Toronto. They're 35-37. And a lot of Buffalo Bisons in this lineup today. Spencer Horwitz leads off. He's the second baseman. Davis Schneider, the left fielder, hits second. Then Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hits third and plays first base, with Dalton Varsho in center field cleaning up. Justin Turner went deep yesterday for the first time since April. He's the DH, batting fifth. Then Addison Barger just called back up to Toronto. He's the right fielder hitting sixth. Alejandro Kirk bats seventh and catches, with Isaiah Kiner-Falefa hitting eighth and playing shortstop. And Ernie Clement, the third baseman, rounding out the order. Let's quickly get you Powering Possibilities, brought to you by Comcast North Central. Well, the story yesterday, 4 solo home runs leading the Red Sox to victory. Rafi Devers had home run number 14, which would be alone for the team lead if not for the 2 home runs hit by Tyler O'Neill. He got number 13 and number 14 yesterday, so they are tied atop the Red Sox power department. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more business than anyone. Already heard plenty of updates on the injury report. We'll get it to you again. It's brought to you by Eastern MedTech. They know how tough it can be to get a good night's sleep, either from a late inning loss or lousy CPAP products. That's why fans across New England depend on Eastern MedTech for their CPAP supplies. Call 857-400-0044 or go to easternmedtech.com. David Hamilton reportedly feeling a lot better today, hopefully avoiding the injured list, but not in the lineup tonight. And Willie Abreu hitting second as the designated hitter for the AAA Worcester Red Sox as he tries to rehab from an ankle sprain. And then on the Toronto side, Bo Bichette, he has missed the last 4 games with a calf issue, and they've officially put him on the injured list. It's a right calf strain, and they have called up their top prospect. The Speed Report as well, brought to you by Verizon. Save big when you switch to the network Boston relies on. Head to your local Verizon store and check out the latest deals. Give you some velocities here for Tanner Houck. The average velo on his sinker is 93 miles an hour, but that has not been his favorite pitch. It's once again the slider, which comes in at 83 miles an hour. He throws it 42% of the time. Hot dogs available for a loonie tonight, $1 Canadian. That's why this place is filling up quick as we get set for first pitch. And for the play-by-play, here's Will Fleming.
How booted. Thank you very much, Tyler Murray. Jaron Duran is ready to face Chris Bassitt, who by a lot of metrics is having the best season of his career. Right-hander who is eccentric, who throws 8 different pitches. Real tactician on the mound. Sox offense. Duran into the left-handed box, and Bassitt winds. He throws. Duran takes the first pitch of the ballgame for a strike right there. 7:09 p.m. 72 degrees at the time of the first pitch. It's humid. The heat dome has reached Canada as well. 0-1 with the third baseman Clement in on the grass to Duran. Here it is. Swinging a foul on the third base side. The Red Sox won 5 of their last 6 games. In that time, scored 42 runs with 69 hits. In the month of June, they got the best offense in baseball. Looking to carry that forward against a starter who has been brilliant, especially of late for these Jays. It was a last time out, 5 hits, 4 walks, but pitched through it unscathed. 0-2 to Jaron Duran. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He blew him away with a 92-mile-an-hour fastball. Duran is gone.
That's how yesterday started for him against Yusei Kikuchi. Fastball for strike 3, but that was not in the end a harbinger of things to come. The Red Sox were able to tee off on Kikuchi.
15th start of the year for Bassitt. He doesn't overwhelm you necessarily with stuff, but he does have 75, now 76 strikeouts in 78 innings and change. One down. Here is Enmanuel Valdez, who's on an incredible heater. The pitch to him is a strike. Cutter. And it's 0-1. Bassitt is one of the rare guys in the modern game who continues to throw everything. He's got a gray and black camouflage glove. He loves to fish. Walked out to Luke Combs, a country boy. Mr. Bassitt. 0-1. Valdez takes outside. That was a splitter. And it's 1-1. He throws a sinker, a cutter, a curveball, a sweeper, a splitter, a changeup, a slider, and a four-seamer. A lot to think about for these Red Sox hitters. Manu on an incredible tear. 1-1 to him. Bassitt winds, he throws. Valdez takes a fastball for a strike. In some ways, the plethora of pitches that he throws has these hitters maybe overthinking it a little bit, because both Duran and Valdez have taken fastballs right there for strikes.
And he doesn't necessarily lean on certain pitches toward the end of his arsenal, but he still throws them just so they're on the record book, so teams have to think about it. It's one of the first things we said introducing Bassitt. He throws so many pitches.
1-2 to Manu. Set up inside to him. Bassitt throws. And Valdez rips one down the left field line. Over and to his right is Varsho. He's there to make the play. And the Blue Jays have two down. That's actually Schneider out in left. Varsho, the center fielder tonight. Body type, I thought. It was Dalton going after, and then I saw the stash and knew Schneider made the play. So now 2 down for Rob Refsnyder. "14 homers, 38 driven in." There's a curveball just to show it on the outside corner for strike one. His head is cocked to the right over his shoulder, and he's so frazzled by that he's going to call time.
The ultimate face of, did he really just throw me a first pitch curveball?
Not something he prepared. For Guerrero is at first, Horwitz at second, Kiner Falefa, the shortstop. At WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
40% of the male population is considered big and tall. 40%. Now imagine there was a place where those 40% could buy clothes that, wait for it, fit them. Crazy, right? At DXL, we make clothes for the big and tall man that fit.
Bottom of the first, Tanner fires the first pitch, strike to this left-handed hitter, and he is underway. What has been a brilliant campaign for Tanner. 14 starts, a 2.08 ERA. Right among all leaders in baseball in just about every important category. The 0-1 is a slider that missed outside 1-1. A lot of names in the order that I think most Red Sox fans may not recognize tonight. 1-1, the pitch fouled off on the third base side. John Schneider, the Blue Jay manager, gives days off to Springer and Turner. Brother Turner batting fifth in the lineup, but young guys with the injury to Bichette. And feels like a lineup that Tanner can navigate, although this ball is pounded to right field. It is back, and the unpredictability of baseball continues. A leadoff double for Horwitz.
Yeah, the shape of this renovated outfield wall is almost like a game of Tetris. It's got different angles and shapes, and luckily for Houck, he hit that one to a higher part of this interestingly angled wall, and that's the only reason it's not 1-0.
I never knew what to do with the ones that look like upside-down L's.
Oh, yeah, get rid of those.
Flip them around, get the 2 blocks at the bottom. Puzzle now for Houck as Davis Schneider digs in. The pitch to him is grounded foul outside of third. I mean, Tanner actually has not pitched that well against the Blue Jays in his career. 4 starts, a 4.58 ERA. More walks than he normally issues, but those were the Blue Jays lineups with those big slugging right-handed hitters. Highest WAR in all of baseball among pitchers. 11 starts in a row, 5 2/3, and 3 runs or fewer. 0-1 from Houck, the pitch. Fouled off his feet. And it's quickly 0-2 to Schneider. You'd never know when there's hot water around Tanner Houck. He's just cool as a cucumber at all times. Dom Smith is at first base. Valdez at second. Cedon comes on the dirt tonight. He's the shortstop with Devers at third. 0-2 coming from Houck to Schneider. And here it is. That's a little low. The sinking fastball. That's something to watch tonight. The Blue Jays as a team actually hit sinkers very well, but they struggle enormously against sliders and splitters. And Tanner's got great versions of both of those. 1-2 to the right-handed hitting Davis Schneider, the pitch. Swing and a miss. There you go. Slider waved at and missed. And there's one away.
And he really has become a 3-pitch guy. He hasn't thrown a cutter in a month. And with the 3 different speeds and movements, it goes back to what Lou Merloni was saying about Brian Bayo. He's a 3-pitch guy, but the slider and changeup are too close velocity-wise, at least in Loomer's opinion. But the separation that Houck gets on every single pitch, that's what makes him so dominant.
Splitter has become such a weapon for him. Here is Vladdy Guerrero Jr. He loops one into left field. Refsnyder coming in. He's there to make a chest-high grab. That one got just in enough with a 2-seam fastball onto the hands of Vladdy. And the man stuck on second. 2 down for Dalton Varsho. Left-handers this season hitting only 196 against Tanner. Totally newfangled approach. It's essentially sliders and splitters. That's it against lefties. Here is Varsho having a great year at the plate. Tanner looks to second and throws. That is a strike on the outside corner. Wouldn't you know it? A sinker. Sneak attack, and it's 0-1. Defensive alignment brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. 2 down in the bottom of the first. No score, but a runner at second. The pitch. There's the splitter that misses outside, and it's 1-1. It is hot. It is muggy. But Tyler will not be thirsty tonight. He's got a 96-ounce camping container.
It's 34 ounces, the daily recommended.
1-1 is a strike on the inside corner. Good slider, and it's 1-2.
No, you're right. It's actually 64. That's too much. I noticed yesterday that the bottled water supply was a little low here. So instead of running back and forth to the fountain, just one big trip.
Veteran move. 1-2 with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Ground ball to first. Dom Smith has it. He will take it himself to the bag. So a leadoff double. Not a run. Tyler's going to take a big swig. We'll be back for the second inning. Scoreless in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event when Dave, the sales guy, asks, want to test drive the Rogue? And I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Dave says, check out the VC turbo engine. I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dave goes, if you think that's cool, watch this. Dave shows me the miles per gallon and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. Dave mentions, these new cars are going fast. And in that moment, I had to have that Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Sentra.
Now get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city 34 highway to 30 city 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.29 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. N7824.
Having a snacktastic summer? You will, thanks to snacks on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Today through Thursday, get select sizes and varieties of snacks like Utz potato chips, Jack's puffed curls, Planters peanuts, and Quaker rice cakes for only $1.97 each when you use the digital coupon Limit 4. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry and snack up. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Summer's here, and so are the seasonal flavors you love at your local 99 restaurant. Try the new fresh strawberry chicken salad, jumbo shrimp scampi, or the lobster-topped baked stuffed haddock. You gotta love the nines.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tyler O'Neill, right-handed slugger, leads off in the top of the second. Those scores, Sox and Jays. Bassitt facing O'Neill. The pitch to Tyler is a strike on the inside corner. Hope Tyler had his sour cream glazed donut, his cup of joe from Tim Hortons. He's superstitious. I can feel almost certain that he did. The 0-1. Swinging a shot into left field. This is going to be extra bases. Canada suits O'Neill. He is going to breeze into second with a lead-off double. Keep slamming the Tim Hortons. Red Sox in business in the second.
You were talking to Alex Cora before the game about what a difference maker it is to have Tyler O'Neill. I'm ready to say he's back. 8 doubles now, 14 home runs. He started coming back off the injured list with good line drive singles. Now we're seeing the extra base hits, and it's changed this whole lineup.
It's a very balanced swing there. Now Yoshida. For O'Neill, that's his 8th double. Pitch to Massa. Huckman in, a fastball. Tyler is now 12 for his last 31. A hot stretch since coming back. 8 RBIs in that time. Yoshida showed some real signs, I thought, in the series against the Yankees. Line drives all over the place. 1-0, the pitch. That's inside. Curveball, and it's 2-0. Of all the Red Sox hitters, I think, in a weird way, Yoshida 6, 7, 8 pitches that they'll throw at you. Yoshida's been great against the Blue Jays. Here's the 2-0. Swing and a pop foul. He had a good rip at that. Just missed it. 422 in his games against Toronto. As I said, he's looking more and more balanced at the plate.
It took Kevin Gossman deep last year at Fenway. He's had some big moments against Toronto.
No score, top 2. O'Neill at second. 2-1 to Massa. Here's the pitch. That's right there. Fastball. They've taken a lot of strikes in the middle of the zone in the low 90s. 2-2. Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund, and for every Sox strikeout, $50 from Arbella to the Jimmy Fund. 2-2 to Massa. Swinging a line drive foul down the left field line. Even that's encouraging. When he goes the other way, good things follow.
And the fact that he's so short to the ball with that line drive swing, you're right. It doesn't really matter what Bassitt throws. Feels like he, at the very least, can fight it off.
Overcast skies, a humid night in Ontario. Packed house, dollar dogs being sold. They call them loonies up here. 2-2 to Massa. Pitch inside, and the count is full. 33,227 hot dogs have already been sold tonight. I got a running tally down the right field line. That makes my stomach hurt. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Curveball rip foul. That's what I'm talking about. Yoshida was not fooled at all by that hook. He was on it. Out in front, in fact. It stays 3-2.
Now, Will, I wonder if you can guess the all-time Looney Hot Dog Night record. It is posted on BlueJays.com.
Wow. I mean, if we're already at 30,000 in the second inning, I shudder to think. 3-2. Swinging a line drive into left field, but it hangs up. Schneider is right there to make the play. Wow. That's another piece of loud contact.
Stanford gears are turning, I can see.
Just throw a dart. This is like those case study interviews you do when you wanted to work for a consulting company before you woke up and realized baseball's more fun.
Yes.
I'll say, as Reese McGuire stands in, 800,000 hot dogs.
Phenomenal guess. It's just under 700K. 693-865.
Jeez, here is McGuire. And he takes a ball upstairs. Former Blue Jay himself. That is disgusting.
There are people who brought their own counters and are dressed in hot dog outfits. Those guys are going for a personal record.
700,000 hot dogs. Come on.
Now, there have been some controversies in past years. They seem to keep breaking the record, but fans who are a little too keen are saying that they've doctored some of those numbers. But I'm one who believes.
Man at second with one down, Reese McGuire. Hitters count 1-0. Here it is. And Reese grounds it softly to second. Easy play for Horwitz. He flips to first, and they're two down with O'Neill over at third. In years from now, we'll find out that the health impact of that explosion of hot dogs.
We've been told by people around here who know that it might not be the highest quality of hot dog beef.
I'm stunned to hear that. Here's Dom Smith with two down. Get to the league leaders in a moment and who's circling the drain. O'Neill's got a huge lead at third. Pitch is down and in, ball one. Tom Smith comes in, hitting .217, a couple homers and 19 driven in. That's 7 games.
This summer, Instacart presents famous summer flavors coming to your front door, or pool, or hotel.
Your grocery delivery has arrived, sir.
That was faster than room service.
No violins in the lobby.
Oh, seriously? Anyway, sit back, relax, and get delivery in as fast as 30 minutes. Starring your favorite snacks, drinks, and more. Download Instacart for free delivery on your first 3 orders. Rated H for hungry audiences. Offer valid for a limited time. Minimum $10 per order. Excludes restaurants. Additional terms and fees apply.
Here's the pitch. Swinging a line drive into center field. That's a base hit. 13 for his last 22 in a 6-game streak. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Talking to Craig Breslow and Paul Taboni about Cedon before the game today. So thrilled with his evolution, and they think the ceiling is not even close to this current form. 1-1. A run in for the Sox. Here's the pitch. Curveball. That fooled him, understandably. It's a strike on the inside corner. 0. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a big-time sweeper, and Rafaela is gone. However, the Red Sox cash in the leadoff double. They lead 1-0. Tanner Houck back to the mound for the bottom of the second right after this. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Step up to the plate this season.
don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
If pain in your knees or hips are keeping you from living your best active life this summer, then stop the suffering now. QC Kinetics just introduced an all-new, super affordable starter plan that you can sign up for today. QC Kinetics local medical professionals have developed the latest protocols in regenerative medicine, giving you access right here in Boston. These treatments speed up your body's natural healing ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. I'm talking real, lasting relief in your knees, hips, back, and shoulders. People who thought surgery was their only option have seen remarkable success. There's no drugs involved either and no downtime. This is next generation pain management, and now it's more affordable than ever. This is your chance to discover an advanced all-natural approach that can get you back to doing all the things you love to do. Say goodbye to joint pain with QC Kinetics all-new starter plan. Call 617-644-PAIN. Clinics all over New England, 617-644-PAIN. It's a free consultation.
More Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tanner Houck back to work facing Justin Turner, his good buddy, and he fires the first pitch strike on the outside corner. Turner, as always, 2 buttons undone on his white Blue Jay jersey, a gold medallion with the number 2 dangling around his neck. The 0-1 is looped, of course, into shallow left field. That's a base hit. Turner, who was really good last night, is aboard to lead off the second. Red Sox have a way of awakening their former teammates. Verdugo hit the homer game 1 against the Yankees. Last year, Christian Vasquez hadn't hit a home run, and in mid-August hit a go-ahead homer in Minnesota against the Red Sox. Worry about J.D. Martinez with the New York Mets a little bit later this summer. He's been on a tear. Here is Addison Barger, left-handed hitter. He chops one over Smith and into the outfield. O'Neill is going to race in. Turner rounds second. He heads for third. Good job by O'Neill to hold him to a single. But that is unlucky for Houck. 2 pieces of soft contact, and the Blue Jays, with nobody out, have him at the corner.
And it definitely benefits Barger. He's going to be a good big league hitter one day, but he's one of a few guys who's been called up from AAA Buffalo, not necessarily because he's been tearing the cover off the ball in the minors, but because they can't keep this Blue Jays team healthy right now.
So now a jam for Houck. Alejandro Kirk is going to dig in. First and third, nobody out. Kirk, 292, a couple homers and 16 driven in. Pitch on the ground, foul outside of third. And it's 0-1. In the American League, amongst qualified rookies, how about the leaders in batting average? Hamilton first, 284. Abreu second, 272. Rafaela fourth at 243. Amazing. 0-1, double play depth. The pitch, beauty. Slider for strike, and it's 0-2. Cedon has raised his batting average in the last week some 30 points. Amazing production from him. Cool hand Luke looks off to the third base side. Now says yes to McGuire. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. That was a sinking fastball. Foul tipped into the bed. A huge first. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. That was a sinking fastball. Foul tipped into the bed. A huge first out for Houck. And here comes Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Wow. If that doesn't tell you how hot Tanner Houck is lately, Alejandro Kirk has a 10% strikeout rate over the last 3 years. It's one of the toughest guys to K in baseball, and he gets it done with runners on the corners, nobody out.
Huge pitch. Now a double play would end the inning. First and third. And 1 to Kiner-Falefa. 270 hitter. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Man, did he tie him up with a splitter in under his hands, and it's 0-2. He's thrown that pitch twice as often this year than last, and it has been a true weapon. 0-2. Houck takes a deep breath. He throws. Slider chopped toward third, but foul. Over Turner's head and over Carlos Febles, who does the limbo. Not really the reverse limbo, but still ducked out of the way. He's got a salt and pepper beard, more salt than pepper.
He's a popular guy this week, holding court before the game. Certainly today and yesterday as well.
Well, we love Carlos. He must be so proud of Devers. Here's a pitch that is a little bit low. And Valdez, he worked extensively with both of them on their defensive actions, and it's really paid off.
I remember when Febles was a manager in Double-A, he was Rafi Devers' translator coming. Up as a prospect.
1-2 with one down at the corners for the Jays. Here's the pitch. That is a Red Sox leading 1-0. League leaders brought to you by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and drain cleaning and pipe lining. McGuire flashes the defense. Orioles and Yankees begin a huge series tonight in New York. We'll get you caught up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. Make it a Subaru summer with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Houck, belated. He blows Kirk away. He fans Tanner Falefa. And now here's Ernie Clement.
How about that pitch sequencing? Sliders and splitters all the way to get it to 2-2. And then for the first time on the sixth pitch, he unveils the sinker, and Tanner Falefa couldn't touch it.
So here's Ernie Clement, trying to not waste this huge opportunity. 2 down, first and third. Houck throws. Swinging a line drive into the gap in right center field, and this is going to score. At least one. Duran is back to the wall. Turner has scored. Barger being waved home. The throw from Rafael. Work to get Kirk and Tanner Falefa first pitch right there, and Clement was ready for it.
And he didn't keep the sinker in his back pocket this time. It was the first pitch he threw. Clement, who might be the hottest hitter in baseball. He's 11 for his last 16. Another guy who was up and down between AAA and the major leagues the last year or so.
He looked like it there. Here is Spencer Horwitz, who led off the first with a double. Here he swings and fouls a pitch back. Splitter for strike one. Tanner will be frustrated by that. Again, I mean, the first two hitters was kind of weak contact. They did the hard work to get a couple strikeouts. 0-1. Here's the pitch. That's a strike. Sinker. And it's 0-2. Interesting. He really doesn't throw that pitch. 1 Toronto. Hunter at second with 2 down in this bottom of the second. Houck throws. And he just missed outside with a splitter. And it's 1-2. Black glove at the belt. Tanner throws. Swinging a foul. He somehow, Horwitz stays alive at Yankees Stadium. O's and Yanks halfway through the second inning, and they are scoreless. One and two. He throws. Liner foul on the third base side. Reds lead the Pirates 2-0. Mariners in Cleveland lead the Guards 4-1. The red-hot Washington Nationals are 1 game below 500, but they trail the D-backs early in that game 2-0. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch just down and in. It's only June. They've only played 72 games, but that kind of game between Arizona and Washington, a surprising Nationals, it does have some potential to impact the wild card race. 2 teams right there on the fringes of it. 2-2 to Horwitz. Tanner spins and chases Clement back to second.
And when you have the new schedule where you play every single team at least once, sometimes those pivotal matchups can decide a season series tiebreaker very early in the season.
2-2 is outside. Splitter that missed. He doesn't yet have the great command for that pitch, Tanner. And the count is full. 2-1 Jays. Houck trying to stop it right there. He throws. And he misses outside with a slider. So, Horwitz is on base for the second time. This is one of the more lengthy innings of the season for Houck.
That's what Horwitz does. He makes you work, even coming up from single A and beyond. He was known as one of the best plate discipline guys in minor league baseball, and he certainly makes Houck labor there.
I think a very good time for a visit from Reese McGuire. Andrew Bailey, by and large, leaves his pitchers alone, which I think is very good. But Reese, sensing that maybe a little exhaustion from Tanner in this long inning, decided to go pay him a visit. Actually has not been that many pitches until the 8. So here now, Davis Schneider struck out his first time. Pitch from Tanner, way outside with a slider. Uncharacteristic miss there. And it's 1-0. Rays are in Minnesota, just underway. Scoreless Tampa and the Twins. Tanner in a bind. 2 on, 2 out, the 1-0. That's a good slider. Strike on the inside corner. For right-handed hitters like Davis Schneider, that is such an impossible pitch. It looks like it's going to go behind you and then ends up on the outside corner. That slider that moves 1.5 feet right to left. The 1-1. Another great one. Swung on and missed. And it's 1-2. Blue Jays at first and second. Tanner taking a little more time than usual. Maybe the heat a factor. The 1-2. Slider softly on the left side. Rafaela has it. Goes the short way to second in time. And the inning is over. But the Blue Jays do get 2. Ernie Clement's 2-run double. We go to the third inning. 2-1 Toronto on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Radio Network.
If you need tires, think Town Fair Tire. Thinking name brands? We have them all. Thinking price? We beat the competitors. Free services? We have those too. For the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. Hey Sox fans, take your game day experience to the next level. Whether a pretzel dog or a sandwich, top them with Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Pick up Mike's Amazing. It's on.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save, because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to Switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service. But we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
Step up to the plate this season with Herb Chambers. We offer the largest selection of cars, trucks, EVs, and SUVs in New England. With 35 brands and so many convenient locations, finding your next vehicle at Herb Chambers is a real game changer.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Jarren Duran leading it off for the Red Sox against Chris Bassitt. And for the play-by-play, here's Tyler Murray.
Thank you, Will. First pitch is up high to Duran. He struck out swinging to begin the ball game. That was the game's first K, brought to you by Winchester Cooperative Bank. Get your banking in the zone with Winchester Cooperative. Member FDIC, member DIF. Third baseman Ernie Clement in on the grass turf as the 1-0 is fouled away by Duran. To the third base side, it's 1-1. A 2-out, 2-run double from the 9-hitter Ernie Clement has flipped the score. It was 1-0 Red Sox, but now 2-1 Blue Jays. Boston does have the top of the Herb Chambers batting order here in the third, brought to you by Herb Chambers Mercedes-Benz of Boston. 1-1. Foul back. Also brought to you by Mercedes-Benz of Natick and Flagship Motor Cars of Linfield. When Will Fleming makes that noise, you know that Jarren Duran just missed it.
And also 41,000 hot dogs have been sold.
They're slowing down right now on Looney Hot Dog Night. We're going to keep pace.
How could they not?
They've got a consistent video board display down the right field line, tallying up in real time. The 1-2, Duran fouls it back. Now, Looney is what they call the $1 Canadian coin here north of the border. It's a gold coin. It has some monarch whose name I forget on one side, but the other side is a lovely, and it really feels like Super Bowl Tuesday in Toronto. 1-2, Duran fouls one away.
Yeah, the $2 coin is called a toonie.
Is that right?
Yeah.
You're up on things, Will Fleming. I mean, you've been here dozens of times now in your career.
I love Canada.
You love the song, I know that. Especially on the saxophone, which is how it was presented today.
Look at these dudes in hot dog costumes.
Right? Especially on the saxophone, which is how it was presented today.
Look at these dudes in hot dog costumes.
Right?
Down the line.
1-2 pitch to Jarren Duran. Breaking ball is high, flat curve.
What's not to love about a saxophone rendition of the national anthem?
I wanted to put in my Kenny G Christmas album.
This was way better than that. Come on.
Comparable. I'm not going to let you slander Kenny G. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Bassitt to Duran as he leads off the third. Swinging a fly ball right field. Barger coming in, now drifting back, and he makes the catch. This is a guy, remember, he played left field for the Blue Jays 2 months ago for the first time in his life, and it did not go well. That was an awkward route, but he makes the catch to get Duran.
Yeah, he did not look good out there at all, but able to recover. They're just beat up, where the Blue Jays trying to patch it together.
Duran 0 for 2, working on an 8-game hit streak. So base is empty, one down for Enmanuel Valdez. He flied out to left field his first time. Bassitt the righty, Valdez the lefty takes a first pitch splitter for a strike at the top of the zone. This is game 17 for Valdez since his most recent call-up from AAA Worcester. And in that time, he's batting .340, 9 extra base hits, and an OPS well into the thousands. 0-1 breaking ball. That gets the outside edge with a curve. It's 0-2. So you get a splitter on the first pitch, a curveball on the next. They're both in there for called strikes, and predictably, Enmanuel Valdez is going to call a timeout to think about it. And in the meantime, Chris Bassitt grabs the rosin bag. Pitch clock is winding down on him, though. He's only back to the rubber now with 5 seconds left on the timer. I mean, he cannot step off because the bases are empty. So in a hurry, he'll get into the windup and throws the 0-2. Fastball right down Broadway, strike 3. I mean, that's the Chris Bassitt experience. Splitter, curveball, sinker, see you later. And no debate from Valdez. 4 strikeouts so far for Bassitt through 2 2/3. He's got 27 quality starts since the start of last year. That's 6+ innings and then 3 earned runs or fewer. It's the 4th most quality starts in that time in the American League, behind 3 Seattle Mariners. Ralph Snyder swings and grounds 1 foul. Logan Gilbert, Luis Castillo, and George Kirby are the only 3 guys with more quality starts, and they're all in the same starting rotation. Go figure, the Mariners 43 and 31. Great season so far for them in the AL West. 0-1 to Ref Snyder. That's up and away. He's having a great year, especially righty on righty. Last year, used primarily as a specialist against left-handed pitching. Wound up with just 13 hits for the year against righties. This season, he has 10 extra base hits against right-handed batters and a 320, or right-handed pitchers, and a 320 average. 1-1. Breaking ball waved and missed. That big curve again from Bassitt's been a major weapon, and he's got 2 strikes on Ref Snyder. We have talked about the deep pitcher arsenal. He throws 6, 7, and sometimes 8 different pitches per start, but primarily it is sinker, cutter, curve. A lot of curveballs today. Base is empty, 2 down in the 1-2 pitch. That's a cut fastball up and away, so 2-2 on Ref Snyder. He lined a single to right field his first time. Big part of that 7-3 win for the Red Sox yesterday. Down 2-1 here, and the 2-2 pitch is grounded sharply to first, but handled by Guerrero Jr., and he'll jog to first in time to complete a 1-2-3 third inning for Chris Bassitt. So after 2.5, it's Toronto 2, Red Sox 1 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
All right, kids, let's hit the road. The summer road trip is as American as, well, baseball and apple pie. And there's no better way to appreciate the beauty of America than from the road. Celebrate America this summer with Herb Chambers.
Hey, it's Fourier. Now's an ideal time to focus on your home's efficiency and reduce your carbon footprint. Switch to McFarland Energy's cleaner burning bioheat fuel and enjoy a greener home. And McFarland's got green incentives like spreading out your bioheat fuel bills to heat your home for as little as $300 a month. Plus, take $500 off any complete AC or heating install if you book this month. Enhance your home's efficiency, energy bill savings, and a cleaner environment at McFarlandEnergy.com.
The summer is finally here. You can help pay for your summer vacation with the money you found at FindMassMoney.gov. It's Gresh. You could have unclaimed money from forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll check, or a refund check that never got to you. It's estimated 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. My name was on the list. Yours could be too. It takes only 30 seconds to search your name. If you file a claim online, you can print the claim form from your inbox. FindMassMoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
2-1 Blue Jays in the bottom of the third here in Toronto as Vladimir Guerrero Jr. leads off against Tanner Houck. Righty-righty matchup and a big one as this pitch is inside with a sinker for ball 1. Chris Bassitt had a 1-2-3 top of the third. So in order, he retired the side, which is brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. 1-0, swing and a chopper foul. AZEK Exteriors feature new AZEK bevel and shake siding, engineered to deliver classic beauty, but without all the maintenance. Visit azekexteriors.com. Well, another hard hit out for Guerrero Jr. his last time. He's 0 for 1. 1-1 pitch is a slider down and away. He lined out to left field and really has been an up and down campaign for Vladdy. A .219 average in April, .357 in May. That was top 3 in the majors. It's kind of leveled off a bit in June. 2-1 pitch, swinging a chopper foul wide of third. That one's bounced over toward Rafi Devers, who, if you remember, when both of those guys were coming up, they were essentially 1 and 2 in the prospect rankings, along with guys like Fernando Tatis Jr., and they both played third base, but since then, Vladdy's over at first. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. And mostly because of all the injuries, Guerrero did get a shot to play third base again for the Blue Jays a few weeks ago, but first base seems to be his primary home. Leading off the bottom of the third. 2-2 from Houck, swinging a high drive deep left field. Ref Snyder and Duran back to the gap. Duran's at the track near the wall. He'll reach up and make the catch. Just 2 steps from the fence. Vladdy hit that one 104 miles an hour. Estimated distance 381, but hit it to the wrong part of the ballpark, and he's 0 for 2. Whether you're off to the ballpark, dog park, or amusement park, Citgo top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline gets you where you're going. Whether you're traveling near or far, when you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Well, here's Dalton Varsho. Cleanup man from the left side will swing and line the first pitch foul, and we'll pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
0-1 from Houck. It is a slider outside to Varsho, so it's 1-1. With Will Fleming, I'm Tyler Murray. We're live in Toronto, where a 2-run double from Ernie Clement as the Blue Jays ahead 2-1 in the bottom of the third. Bases empty, 1 down, and the 1-1 to Varsho. There's a backdoor slider in there for a strike, 1-2. Varsho grounded out to the first baseman his first time. He is 0 for 5 in the series. Here comes the 1-2 from Houck. That's a splitter outside. They've been trying to find some consistency out of this cleanup spot. Varsho hitting .215, but he's the team leader with 11 home runs and 35 RBIs. 2-2 pitch. Well outside with a slider, 3-2. He had a grand slam on Sunday to break a 2-2 tie against the Guardians. And the Blue Jays, despite all their struggles, they wound up becoming the first team to win back-to-back games against Cleveland since May 11th. 3-2 to Varsho, swing and a miss, strike. Varsho's 0 for 2, still hitless in the series. And now Houck's pal Justin Turner will face him with the bases empty and 2 down. For every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, the Red Sox Radio Network will donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com. That's Cars with a K. First pitch to Turner as a sinker hummed in there at 93. Solo home run last night for Justin Turner, his first since the end of April. 0-1 pitch is sharply grounded foul down the third base side. And the long ball was a big part of the story yesterday. 4 solo shots from the Red Sox, including 2 from Tyler O'Neill. It was also the only real blemish on Nick Pavetta's line. He allowed 3 runs in 7 innings. Eclipsed the century mark in the pitch count for the first time. 0-2 slider is taken off the plate for ball 1. So at least a small step back to the Nick Pivetta we've become accustomed to seeing from back in the spring. 1-2 to Turner. Swung on and fouled away. And it's never going to be a sustainable start to the season. The first 2 turns to the starting rotation, these guys are putting up historic numbers. Tanner Houck, though, he's continued an incredible start to his season. The kick and the 1-2 pitch to Turner. Another foul ball as Houck is hoping for his 13th quality start of the season. He already leads the league in that department.
And I used to hate that step, but not anymore. Not in modern baseball. I think it carries more weight. Nobody goes at all deep into games.
3 runs in 6 innings. That's a 4.50 ERA, so sometimes misleading. 1-2. Turner reaches out and dribbles one foul down the third base side.
How often did we see this from him, too? JT just pinpricks. Even if he doesn't get on, it's productive. I mean, he just makes starters work, and that adds up as the game goes along.
Nobody in baseball has seen more pitches than Justin Turner this year. 4.5 per plate appearance. This will be number 7 from Houck. And the 1-2. Swung on and looped into center field. Duran trying to size it up. He's got a read on it and makes the catch by his chest to retire the side. So matching 1, 2, 3 third innings for Bassitt and Houck. It's still 2-1 Toronto after 3 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
At the UPS Store, we know this upcoming holiday is when things can get busy for small business owners.
Exactly. My to-do list and I don't take days off.
That's why you can count on us to be open and ready to help with every small business need, whether it's packing and shipping or if it's just to check your mailbox.
That's almost everything on my to-do list. My list and I can take the day off.
Your local, the everything to help you be unstoppable store. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. The UPS Store locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details.
It's gonna be a Subaru
Subaru summer is finally here. Buckle up for an unforgettable summer in a brand new 2024 Subaru Outback. With standard symmetrical all-wheel drive, raised roof rails, and a roomy interior for your passengers and cargo, the Outback is equipped for any summer adventure. Buy with 1.9% financing or lease for just $305 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
There are giants among us. They're the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next generation submarines. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
2-1 Blue Jays on to the fourth inning, brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car and help a child today. Schedule your free pickup at 877-CARS-4-KIDS or at carsforkids.com. That's Cars with a K. Dominic Smith, an RBI single. Ernie Clement, a two-run double. That's the scoring recap so far. First pitch of the fourth inning from Bassitt is swung on and missed by Rafi Devers, a cutter that time. After the first pitch he saw from Bassitt in the opening inning was a curveball, and it had him tied up in knots. Devers, O'Neill, and Yoshida in the Herb Chambers batting order. 0-1. Devers fouls one back just over our heads. Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers BMW of Boston, BMW of Sudbury, and BMW of Medford. Devers last night hit his 11th career home run at Rogers Center in just his 40th game in this ballpark. And it was a doozy. 0-2. Fastball high. He hit one 424 feet, which is already impressive on its own, but it went to the opposite field, left center. Off of a pitcher in Yusei Kikuchi, who had just been taken deep by Tyler O'Neill, and it really hasn't been susceptible to home runs all year until last night. 1-2 pitch is upstairs with a cutter, so 2-2. Bassitt's up to 48 pitches so far. Into the windup he goes, and the 2-2 pitch to Devers, a curveball that stayed outside, so 3 balls and 2 strikes. With the help of yesterday's home run, Devers a .929 OPS, that is 7th in the major leagues. But he struck out on 3 pitches against Bassitt back in the first. Putting up much more of a fight here in the fourth. Bassitt into the windup. Here's the 3-ball, 2-strike pitch. It's grounded away from the shift down the third base line. A base knock into left field. Schneider will hurry it back into second. It's a sinker. It started in on the hands, but tailed its way right to the heart of the plate, and he just chopped this one where nobody was, inside the third base bag. And Ernie Clement, the third baseman, was several steps over towards shortstop with the defensive alignment. Tyler O'Neill now looking to do more damage. 2 homers yesterday, and then a leadoff double. And he swings and pops one up. Foul territory, first base side. Plenty of room over there for Guerrero, and he will make the catch with 2 hands. And O'Neill is 1 for 2. In a rare moment, he got a first pitch 4-seam fastball from Chris Bassitt. Masataka Yoshida really battled his last time up and probably deserved better than an 0 for 1, but he lined out to left field. He was on the 8th pitch of that at-bat. 1 on, 1 out. Red Sox down 2-1 in the top of the 4th, and Massa takes a splitter down low. Red Sox baseball brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Celebrate the Great American Sales Event and join the Bronco family or get a great offer on America's best-selling trucks. F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox. The 1-0. Yoshida watches a curveball right there for a called strike one. So he's now 2 for 18 since coming back off the injured list with that left thumb strain. Not for lack of at least somewhat competitive at-bats. The 1-1. Yoshida chops one foul up the first base side. As we said earlier, he hits very well in this ballpark, a .422 average in Toronto last year. So many unique features about Rogers Center, but especially that center field hotel. Got about 24 rooms that look out onto the field. 1-2 pitch is chopped to third base, a chance for two. Clement gloves it, slings it to second. Horwitz the turn to first, not in time. And the inning will continue. So a 5-4 fielder's choice. Devers back to the dugout, but Yoshida will reach. He is 0 for 2. The going rate for a room in that hotel that overlooks Rogers Center's field right now, $620. Dropping the bucket for Will Fleming, but he's got an even better seat right now from the opposite end of the diamond.
Well, and we've seen in past years that people will drop that money and then sort of put on a little show out there with the curtains open.
Oh, interesting. That's all we need to know about that. Reese McGuire is the catcher. Grounded out to second base his first time. 1 on, 2 out, and he'll take a splitter that gets the outside corner just barely for strike one. He's 0 for 6 in his career against Chris Bassitt. And just watching this right-hander work today, sometimes you wonder how anybody gets a hit against his arsenal, as the 0-1 is up and away. We have seen 4 Red Sox hits so far. The double from O'Neill began the second, and then aside from that, 3 singles. Dominic Smith had the run-scoring knock in the second, but it was answered by the Clement double, so 2-1 Blue Jays here in the top of the 4th. Clement's in at third, and the 1-1 to McGuire is high and away. This Red Sox offense averaging 7 runs a game during their last 6 contests, including exactly 7 yesterday in the 7-3 win. And at least on paper, which is a dangerous pretext, the upcoming schedule, it's a little easier. 2-1. McGuire takes a curveball inside. I mean, nothing could be harder than having to face the best team in the NL and then the best team in the American League in back-to-back series. But, of course, the Red Sox took 4 out of 6 from the Phillies and Yankees. Well, this is game 2 of a 15-game stretch against teams that have records of 500 or worse, including these Blue Jays. Pitch to McGuire is outside, ball 4. So that'll keep the top of the 4th inning alive. Yoshida will go to second, and it's 2 on, 2 out for Dominic Smith. We've got Toronto coming back to Fenway next week. A trip to Cincinnati after this visit here in Toronto. And then they go to Miami and a home series with San Diego. And that Miami trip is what Christian Casas is hoping will be his return at the very beginning of July. Well, Smith lined a single to center field his first time. That knocked in O'Neill, who doubled to begin the inning. First pitch is high. First pitch is high and tight. The numbers for Smith not eye-popping. .224 average, .647 OPS with a couple of home runs. But the return of Casas, as mentioned, is near. 1-0 pitch is just a bit low. Last 10 games have been solid, though, for Smith. .286. Another start at first base today against a right-handed starter. 2-0 pitch. There's a curveball on the outside edge. Smith disagrees, but that one did get a slice to the outside corner. So 2 balls and a strike. A look back at second from Bassitt there, where Yoshida is, and the 2-1 to Smith. just inside. So just like McGuire, Smith gets ahead 3-1. And a scorching hot Cedar Rafael awaits on deck. Bassitt's up to 64 pitches now with 2 down in the top of the 4th. Tying runs at second, go-ahead run at first, and the 3-1 to Smith. Swing and a pop-up, third base side, looks playable in foul territory for Clement. Let's see, running out of room here, and he falls down, couldn't make the play. It was a catchable ball, but he hits the padded rail by the camera well, and then falls on his rear end.
I hope he's okay. I mean, he just crushed his own rib cage solar plexus right on that padded bar. He is okay.
Hustling over to give himself a chance, and just couldn't slam on the brakes. Of course, Clement is the reason the Blue Jays are in front. He had that 2-run double. And an extra life for Dominic Smith. It's 3-2. He almost fell all the way into the camera well. That's, of course, why that rail is there. So it hit him in the gut. So he fell straight down instead of taking a huge step into that well. So big 3-2 pitch here. McGuire's at first, Yoshida is at second, and now a step off from Bassitt. The 35-year-old right-hand veteran is set with the payoff pitch. Smith swings and grounds one to first base. Guerrero is there, and an underhand flip to the covering pitcher in time to strand a pair. So eventually he gets out of it. And the Red Sox still trail 2-1 after 3.5 in Toronto on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Tired with being tired, sick of feeling sluggish, bored of being bloated. Maybe you're fed up with feeling foggy. Whatever your reason, your solution is only a click away. Reboot your life and enhance your summer at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, Christian Foria here, and no one is happier than I am. You know that ankle that I've been complaining about? The one that's been barking at me since my playing days? The one I just had surgery on? Well, in just a few weeks, Ortho Laser New England shut that ankle right up. No more creaking, no more swelling, and no more pain. I'm back to feeling like a rookie. But wait, there's more. Since Ortho Laser fixed my ankle, I was like, all right, I figured, why not give my injured shoulder a go, because it's been bugging me as well. And not. The next day, I felt like $1 million with only a few more painless treatments, and that too will be 100%. Seriously, guys. $1 with only a few more painless treatments, and that too will be 100%. Seriously, guys. Ortho Laser's FDA-approved laser is real and doesn't cost thousands of dollars, alleviating arthritis pain, increasing stability, healing tendons and ligaments. Find out if Ortho Laser New England can work for your joint at ortholaserne.com. Multiple New England locations. I go to the one in Dedham, online at ortholaser.com.
Hey, it's Greg for East Coast Metal Roofing. Now is the time to take advantage of their Beat the Heat summer savings program. Take advantage of 0% financing, plus save 10% when you mention my name. Their Primalock aluminum shingles will never rust or rot, and they reflect radiant heat. That saves you money all summer long. Get your no-cost estimate today on a new roof at eastcoastmetalroofing.com. That's East Coast Metal Roofing. The
93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
2-1 lead for the Blue Jays as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Tanner Houck returns to the hill. 2-run double by Ernie Clement is the difference right now. He will face 6, 7, and 8 in the Blue Jays lineup. And the Herb Chambers batting order. First pitch is a splitter in there for a strike at 89. Barger hit a chopper of a single that hopped over Dominic Smith, who was playing in at first. 0-1. It was a hard slider inside. And he came in to score on that Clement double. The 1-1. Swung on and tipped foul at home plate. Strike 2 on Barger. That is a first career multi-hit game on Sunday in the Blue Jays win over Cleveland. This is just his 8th major league game. Speaking of Cleveland, the Guardians trail the Mariners 7-1 midway through the 6th, but the score we're keeping a close eye on it. Yankees and Orioles. 1-2 pitch is roped foul. It is 3-0 New York in the bottom of the 3rd. RBI singles for Anthony Volpe and Giancarlo Stanton.
And yet they're holding their breath because Aaron Judge got hit by a pitch on the left hand. Stayed in the game to run the bases, but we'll see.
And he was not happy about it either. 1-2 to Barger. Fastball just outside. That is your Subaru of New England and adventure. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 2-2 from Houck to Barger. A little bit outside, I think. Yeah, just missed with the slider. Barger leading off the 4th for the Blue Jays. Payoff pitch. He swings and chops one to first behind the bag. It's Smith on the back, and he'll take it himself. And that's 5 in a row retired by Tanner Houck. That was Nesson's Jonathan Papelbon who tweeted during the Yankee-Red Sox series, New York better hope they stay healthy because, yes, they've had a great start, but maybe they're a bit too top-heavy. And you look at a team like the Red Sox who's getting contributions from literally everywhere, and they've been able to overcome a lot of injuries. First pitch to Alejandro Kirk misses way inside. Kirk struck out swinging on a sinker his first time, and at the time it felt like a huge out for Houck. It was 1st and 3rd, nobody out, and he K'd Kirk. The 1-0 is drilled foul and caught by the ball boy. That's what he's there for. He got up off his stool, flashed the leather, and then he hands it to a fan through the net.
Something that Joe Castig said when we were facing the Yankees, that their lineup does not feel like the Orioles and Braves and Phillies. Not as deep.
1-1 pitch is tipped foul.
I mean, Soto and Judge are unbelievable. Verdugo's been good. Volpe's having a nice year. But after that, there are some breaks.
You look at the OPS leaders across Major League Baseball. Only 3 guys have an OPS of 1,000 or more. Marcell Ozuna, Juan Soto, and Aaron Judge. So certainly top-heavy. 1-2 to Kirk. Swinging a tapper to 3rd, but it kicks foul.
He's a little top-heavy himself.
Yes. An instant fan favorite just because of his fire hydrant build. And the fact that he puts the ball in play almost every time up, which is why the strikeout for Houck was so big in the 2nd. And there was a moment when Danny Jansen and or Alejandro Kirk felt like one of them would get dealt because they loved them both, but couldn't give them both everyday playing time, but they're both still here. 1-2 to Kirk. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Tanner Houck with the splitter picks up strikeout number 5. That is 6 in a row retired now. But, of course, the solution was they traded their number 1 overall prospect, Gabriel Moreno, who was a catcher, was part of that Dalton Varsho deal, and then Moreno and Lourdes Gurriel to go to the World Series with Arizona. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the batter now. Bases empty, 2 down, and the pitch from Houck is on the outside corner, strike 1 with a slider. Two-1 Toronto, bottom 4, and the 0-1 pitch is fouled away. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, get select sizes and varieties of snacks like Utz potato chips, Jack's Puff Curls, Planters Peanuts, and Quaker Rice Cakes for only $1.97 each when you use the digital coupon. Limit 4 each. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Network. 0-2 pitch is swung on and chopped to the shortstop. Routine hop for Rafaela, and he fires a strike to first to retire the side in order again for Tanner Houck. That's 7 in a row retired, but still a 2-1 Blue Jays lead after 4 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit Shaw's.com or StarMarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
For the 47th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and the all-new Super Duty never stop working. Just like you. Ford F-Series of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks 47 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
Tired with being tired? Sick of feeling sluggish? Bored of being bloated? Maybe you're fed up with feeling foggy. Whatever your reason, your solution is only a click away. Reboot your life and enhance your summer at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cedar Rafael leads it off for the Red Sox. In the top of the fifth, foul ball and a check swing over the Red Sox first base dugout. And it's 0-1. He's been much more patient, has Cedar. Taking a lot of first pitches. That time couldn't quite hold up. And it's 0-1. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball to the right side into right field. That is a base hit. There's been so much more of that. And Rafaela stays hot, a 7-game hitting streak. He's 14 for his last 24. And this is when the Red Sox are at their most entertaining. When Rafaela is on base with more speed at the plate in Duran. Tonight, David Hamilton's off, but it is Valdez on deck. And he's going to go have a word with Alex Cora, presumably about some possibilities, depending on what happens here with Duran. Leadoff man aboard in the top of the fifth. 2-1 Blue Jays. Duran 0 for 2. He takes a strike on the inside corner. It has been so fun to watch Rafaela evolve. He and Jason Varitek and Manuel Valdez, David Hamilton, played a very fun game on the field before the game today. 0-1 is fouled off. It's basically the baseball equivalent of hacky sack, where you flip a ball around and you can't catch it with your glove. You can keep it alive with your bare hand, your head, your body, your feet, whatever, but you have to push it to the next person with an open glove out of the webbing. And the things that Rafaela was doing were absolutely ridiculous. Playing it off his chest and then flipping it behind his back to Varitek. That's a sign of a club that's loose and having a great time. Blend of veterans and newcomers. But his athleticism and hand-eye coordination just jump off the page. 0-2 to Duran. Cedar leads at first. Here's the pitch. Outside. Huge looping curveball. That was a pitch that got Duran his first time, and it's 1-2.
The thing about Rafaela is he's a freak of nature, and he knows it at age 23. We asked him yesterday after the game, is this the most confident you've been in the big leagues? He says, no, I'm always confident. He knows he's got it.
1-2. Pitch to Jaron. Curveball fouled off. He doubled up on that pitch. Well, this is not the Stroman-Trevino combo. Let's see whether in any way Rafaela might be tempted over there. 23 of 32 have been successful against Kirk. Not a huge lead. 1-2 to Duran. They play him to pull on the infield. Not running the pitch. High and outside. And it's 2-2. Hudson walks down, touches the visor of his helmet a couple times, grabs both ears, claps his hands together, looking over at Rafaela. 2-1 Blue Jays in the top of the fifth. Duran ever calmly, straight up and down in the left-handed box. The 2-2. Curveball swung on and missed. He got him. That pitch has fooled Jaron all night long. Bugs Bunny curve. Bassitt is his fifth strikeout. Important first out. And here is Valdez.
The thing about the curveball is he's throwing it for strikes. swinging and called strikes. So that's the 15th time he's thrown it. 10 of them have been in the zone.
It's 1 on, 1 out for Valdez now. Waggles the bat, the pitch. He is inside. Fastball. Cutter, and it's 1. Boston, and Jaguar Land Rover Sudbury. 1-0 to Manu. Bassitt sets at his belt. He throws. Valdez takes low. And it's 2-0. Now, really good hitters count. Valdez likely to see something near the zone here. Rafaela smiling, talking to Vladdy Jr. over at first. 2-0. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third that could be 2. To second for 1, over to first. Double play. Might have broken his bat, Manu. That ends the inning. It started with a really impressive at-bat by Cedon Rafaela. It would not have happened, by the way, had Manu been using lumber from Cape Cod Lumber. Find a lumber for your next project at CapeCodLumber.com. 2-1 Jays. Halfway home in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Once again, it looks like Herb Chambers has an exceptional lineup this season. The automotive hometown hero offers the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. With so many Herb Chambers dealership locations featuring 35 brands, you'll find the exact vehicle you're looking for. Choose from thousands of different new and pre-owned vehicles. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Because at Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Visit herbchambers.com to view our entire inventory today.
Parents, technology can locate and remove potentially harmful posts on social media. Visit lifebrand.life for a free scan. Protect your children's future from their past.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save. Because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
The light is fading, your hands are sore, and the last tool's been put away. Now is the time to feel the satisfaction that comes with a job well done. But when you get your tools from Harbor Freight, something about the job feels a little different. Your wallet. Because we believe that everyone deserves hardworking tools at hardworking prices. And that's what we have here. So, whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tanner Houck's first pitch of the bottom of the fifth is bounced to third by Ernie Clement. Devers makes a nice pick and throw. And just like that, one away. That is the 150th pitch of the game. The 110th was brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill, an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Here's Spencer Horwitz. He's doubled and walked. He takes strike one. Good sinking fastball, and it's 0-1. Houck, by his standards, a little off tonight, but still sailing right along. The 0-1. Splitter, strike on the inside corner, 1-1. 2-1 Blue Jays, bottom 5. Pitch. High fly into center field. Duran racing back in front of the warning track. He'll square up right there on the dirt. The dirt-colored turf anyway, and there are 2 down.
Wow, Horwitz is seeing Houck really well today. Double walk on 8 pitches, remember. And this is one of the hardest hit balls he's given up all night. It's a guy just in his 9th major league game. Blue Jays have to be happy with how Spencer Horwitz looks so far.
So here's Davis Schneider, who's 0 for 2. Sox way over to pull for this right-handed hitter. Strike on the outside corner with a splitter. Code word of the game is north of the border. All one word. North of the border. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today. 0-1. Just low with a splitter. And it's 1-1.
Do people get after you if you don't read the code word on time?
All the time.
Okay. So it's not just us in AAA.
People are obsessed. 1-1. Strike. No, ball outside.
Well, it means the rewards program is worth it.
That's right.
You want to redeem, but I no longer feel so alone with the Twitter direct messages on Woo Sox Radio not to give in the code word in time.
People win visits to the booth, first pitches.
Code word in time.
People win visits to the booth, first pitches, all kinds of stuff. 2-1. Here's a check swing. He went. Wow. Alfonso Marquez, that was close, 2-2. Emil Jimenez did not have a great night behind the plate last night, but nowhere near what Manny Gonzalez did in the Cub-Giant game. He missed 26 pitches. The 2-2 misses down and in. And a lot of them were egregious and came in big spots late in the game. You can't miss 26. Can't.
I've got great news for you. Starting next week, AAA is going to go to the all-challenge system for balls and strikes.
That's what's coming next year to the big leagues. 3-2. 2 down, bases empty, bottom 5. Houck is ready. He throws. Swing and a chopper foul. Wherein a team has a certain allotment of challenges. They'll figure that out. I think they're starting with 3. The pitcher, the hitter, and the catcher to challenge it. It takes, 8-9 seconds to review something. Much better, I think, than robotic, automatic umpires. That system can be gamed. The 3-2. Swing and a chopper foul outside of third.
And Major League Baseball agrees. Up until next week, it's been 3 games a week of all robot umpires, and then the weekend games where you can challenge if you want. But now it's all challenge all the time. We have seen a few this year where one batter kind of gets fed up and challenges back-to-back-to-back pitches, and that can drag a bit, but you have to get it right.
3-2. Swing and a foul. It's an interesting dynamic because the strategy of when to use your challenges is important, and also the team dynamic. Glimpse into the soul of a clubhouse. 3-2, the pitch. Foul back. This is quite an at-bat here from Schneider. Tanner now at 85 pitches only in the 5th inning.
They put him away with the slider back in the 1st inning, but he's only thrown that pitch twice so far in this long battle.
3-2 with Vladdy on deck. The pitch. Shot fair inside the third base line. That's going to carry him off the sidewall. Rafaela races out. He picks it up but slips. I think he had Schneider at second, but he lost his footing out there. And so it's a 2-out double for Davis Schneider. That was almost a great break for the Red Sox and a bad read by Schneider. Rafael is looking to the heavens. I think they had him by 10 feet if he just picks it up.
Yeah, they do give him a double, but certainly a tough one. And Houck did throw the slider, but it backed up on him. That flattened out like no slider we've seen so far tonight, and credit Schneider for hanging in long enough for Houck to finally make a mistake on the 10th pitch of the at-bat.
Impressive indeed. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, select sizes and varieties of snacks like Utz Chips, Jack's Puff Curls, Planters Peanuts, and varieties of snacks like Utz Chips, Jack's Puff Curls, Planters Peanuts, Quaker Rice Cakes, $1.97 each. A very rare mound visit for the Red Sox pitching coach Andrew Bailey. What an at-bat that was. 9 pitches seen. And now, here's Guerrero. He's looked pretty good at the plate tonight, and of late, he's been red hot. Houck in a little jam here, the pitch. Grounded toward third. Devers plays the second hop beautifully. Picks and throws to first. Wide. Dom Smith tiptoes to the bag in time, and the inning is over. Well, that was nicely done on the front end by Devers and the backside by Dom Smith. To the 6th we go. 2-1 Jays. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI. Red Sox Radio Network.
With the enhanced engine performance and exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32. Bingo!
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
Playing it safe
at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Having a snack-tastic summer? Well, you will, thanks to snacks on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday, you get select sizes and varieties of snacks like Utz potato chips, Jack's puffed curls, Planters peanuts, and Quaker rice cakes for only $1.97 each when you use the digital coupon limited to 4 each. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry and snack up. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Tired with being tired? Sick of feeling sluggish? Bored of being bloated? Maybe you're fed up with feeling foggy. Whatever your reason, your solution is only a click away. Reboot your life and enhance your summer at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
2-1 Blue Jays. We move to the top of the sixth inning. Rob Refsnyder will bat against Chris Bassitt. And the first pitch is swung on and grounded foul.
Instacart shopper thoughts. Avocado edition.
If I had a time machine, I wouldn't go back in time to ride a dinosaur or hang out with George Washington. I'd go forward 3 days from now to see this avocado perfectly ripe just in time for Jeff to make his guac. But hey, that's just me.
Download the Instacart app and we'll overthink shopping for you. Get free delivery on your first 3 orders while supplies last. Minimum $10 per order. Additional terms apply.
150 to sell it out here at Rogers Center. 0-1 breaking ball is in for a called strike 2. But with a bit of a rally in the bottom of the fifth, these fans have put down their dollar hot dogs and put their hands together for the first time. Getting loud behind Chris Bassitt, but big defensive play from Rafi Devers ended the threat. 0-2 pitch, struck him out swinging. You never know what's coming out of that right hand for Chris Bassitt. That time it was an 0-2 sweeper, and Refsnyder strikes out for the first time. 6 strikeouts for the 35-year-old veteran. And now he will face Devers, who struck out looking in the first, but then singled opposite the shift down the third base line in the fourth inning. A signature open stance from the left side. He awaits the first pitch, and it dips down low with a splitter for ball 1. Bassitt's up to 80 pitches. And it wasn't necessarily the case yesterday, but the formula for most teams this year to beat Toronto is to get to their bullpen quickly. They've been injured like crazy, with their opening day closer Jordan Romano on the injured list for about a month now. And then Yimi Garcia on Sunday had to leave the game in a save situation with 2 outs in the top of the ninth against Cleveland. Nate Pearson came on and gave up a hard line out that was caught in center field to win the game 7-6. So Chad Green is their closer right now. The 1-0. Devers out in front of a curveball at 69 miles an hour, strike 1. But yesterday, it was the opposite. They got 5 runs in 4 innings off of Yusei Kikuchi, who's been one of the best in the major leagues this year. And then Trevor Richards shut him down for the next 2 innings. They shouldn't have to face Richards again today, though. The 1-1 to Devers. Swing and a fly ball deep left center field. Marshall sprinting back to the gap at the track, looks up, and it bangs off the fence. Devers has extra bases, jogging into second. He'll stop there with a 1-out double. It's another double for diabetes and $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family.
Freak, 15th double of the year, other way into the gap. I mean, he is so locked in right now. See if O'Neill can cash it in.
O'Neill has the other Red Sox double today. It was a leadoff line drive down the left field line. Righty, first pitch. And that's a cutter that just gets the very top of the strike zone, 0-1. It has been a duel tonight between Tanner Houck and Chris Bassitt. 2 guys who have lived up to their reputations. There's a look back at second from Bassitt as Devers leads off. Horwitz is behind him at the bag, and the 0-1 is fouled back. A sinker elevated, but O'Neill couldn't get it. Coming off his second multi-home run game of the season. His first was way back on April 5th in Anaheim. And the first of those 2 home runs was a stone-cold prediction from Will Fleming himself on the very pitch that he went deep. Tying runs at second base, 1 down in the 6th, and the 0-2 to O'Neill is high with a cutter.
I'd sort of forgotten about that. It was fun.
You forgot about my major league debut? I guess one of us has to carry that memory forever, and it might as well be me.
Yeah, I mean, I made a scrapbook about it. It's really...
You're going to give it to me at the end of the year.
Yeah.
I spoiled the surprise. We'll go down and sign the inside of the monster. Here's the 1-2 to Tyler O'Neill. He swings and drills one deep left field. If it's fair, it's gone. Hooking toward the foul pole, but it's a foul ball. Home run distance, to be sure. 387 down into the corner, but it's just strike 2.
Like by about 4 feet.
Yeah.
That was very close to the pole. He was willing it.
He's so incredibly dialed in. Can he straighten that one out? Devers, the tying run, leads off at second. Pickoff play at second base. Throw beat him, but it's dropped by Horwitz. What an absolute gift for Raffy Devers. He was caught dead to rights, but he is safe at second base.
I noticed something, that he's scampering off the bag. He's not going anywhere. So lucky. He was out by plenty.
He was about to attempt an acrobatic slide. So a good thing we didn't have to see that.
And now Raffy's just standing on the bag, taunting Bassitt.
Another 1-2. O'Neill lets a curveball go by outside, 2-2. If Devers can't have fun, then nobody can. A heart-stopping moment for him. He's got his eyebrows raised, taking a deep breath. He knows how lucky he just got. Here comes the 2-2 from Bassitt to O'Neill. Swinging a slow grounder to third base. Devers has to hang on at second as Clement fields it and throws out O'Neill across the diamond. So 2 away now with that tying run still at second base. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. This will be a great time for Masataka Yoshida to get back into a rhythm here. Just 2 hits since coming off the injured list. He is 2 for 19. First pitch from Bassitt is a sinker inside, ball 1. He's about to throw his 90th pitch. And if he gets the out, he will again record a quality start. He's got 27 of those since the beginning of last year. Top 5 in the majors. The 1-0. Yoshida takes a cutter in. 2 balls and no strikes. Bassitt's been able to work his way out of a few jams lately. He's been asked about that, and he says, I'm getting out of trouble because my team gives me a chance to do it. He was speaking to how young pitchers are pulled so early these days as the 2-0 to Yoshida. Grounded back up the middle, a base hit to center field, and that'll tie the game. Devers coming in, the throw cut off, and Massa delivers the game-tying knock. 2-2 on an RBI single. We're knotted up in the 6th. That was an elevated splitter on 2-0. Will, you said it earlier. If anyone's equipped to deal with a massive 8-pitch arsenal from Chris Bassitt, it's Yoshida.
Get the man a loony dog. That was a big-time swing. And how big is it that the ball at second was dropped with Devers picked off?
Horwitz had a chance to squeeze it and slap the tag on, but he dropped the throw from Bassitt. As Reese McGuire awaits his first pitch, Bassitt was crouched over on the mound. Seasons with Toronto. Initially came up with the Pirates as one of the best defensive catchers in minor league baseball. The 1-0 to McGuire. That's right there, a sinker at 93 for strike one. Brendan Little is warming for Toronto. 1-1 pitch to McGuire. Big looping curve that is called the ball. That one crossed over at the knees, but McGuire gets ahead 2-1. First Red Sox run since the second inning. That was the RBI single from Dominic Smith. He's waiting on deck. It's Yoshida who comes through. The 2-1. McGuire takes high and away. A curveball came out funny. That was 67 miles an hour and just missed well up and outside for ball three. Bassitt nearing the end of this outing. 95 pitches. And he's gone over 100 7 different times already this year. Here comes the 3-1. McGuire takes high and tight, ball four. So after the game-tying single by Yoshida, a 5-pitch walk by McGuire, so 2 men aboard for Dominic Smith, who already has a run-scoring single with 2 down today.
That's going to do it. John Schneider's coming out. So they're going to go to the lefty in the bullpen, which means Alex Cora will have some decisions to make. Dom Smith is due up. You got both Romy Gonzalez and Bobby Dahlbeck available off the bench. I mean, he hasn't made the signal to the bullpen yet, John. So maybe they're discussing that very thing.
Wow.
Leaving him in.
Schneider's going back by himself. You're right. I thought for sure it was time to make the move, but he's put his faith in Chris Bassitt. And again, that's something he's had to do all season long because this bullpen has given up the most home runs in Major League Baseball. They've got a bottom 5 ERA, and they're banged up now more than ever. Bassitt, 20 pitches thrown so far here in the 6th. He had to throw 22 to get through the 4th. The double from Devers got things going. He scored 2 batters later on the Yoshida single. Masa's at second. McGuire's at first. 2 down for Dominic Smith in a tie ball game. First pitch is roped foul. Banged off the netting down the right field line for strike one. First pitch slider, he was out in front. Both run-scoring swings for the Red Sox tonight. Straight through to center field off of Bassitt. 0-1. Smith grounds one back toward the middle, but backhanded on the hill by Bassitt. He'll lob it to first to strand a pair. But the game is tied on the RBI single from Masataka Yoshida. And as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning, it's Red Sox 2, Blue Jays 2 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $20 billion and won a lot. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
In between looking for your 10 lines this summer, let's see if you've got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. The money could come from a long-forgotten bank account, payroll, refund checks, insurance proceeds. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov.
If Heineken Silver was a 60-second radio ad, it'd tell you all the stuff you need to know in only 30 seconds to keep things light and refreshing. Seriously, time me. Heineken Silver, a world-class light beer that's surprisingly crisp and refreshing, made with only premium quality ingredients and just 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories, all without compromising on taste. Heineken Silver, all the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. Whew, 30 seconds, that's it. Done. Peace.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Count on Navien. Smokey the Bear.
After 80 years of learning his wildfire prevention tips, Smokey Bear lives within us all. Learn more at smokeybear.com and remember,
only you
can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
It's a 2-2 ball game as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Tanner Houck back for more against Dalton Varsho, Justin Turner, and Addison Barger in the Herb Chambers batting order for Toronto. There's been a lot of run support lately for Tanner Houck. Not so much tonight as the first pitch to Varsho was swung on and grounded sharply to second. Knocked down with a backhand by Valdez, but he has no play. Picked it up from off the edge of the turf just behind second base. But Varsho legs out, either an infield single or what should probably be an E4 on Valdez.
Base hit.
Base hit is the ruling. And this is where, if, like me, you were a little slow to catch on to some advanced metrics, a little too convoluted, they got something called expected batting average. Well, that's a play that should have been made. That was not ruled an error. Here's Justin Turner, who takes a first pitch sinker in for a strike. So if you look at pitchers like Tanner Houck and Cutter Crawford from last year, it was actually somewhat predictable that they would have much better seasons this year with more consistent defense behind them. And that's been the case, but not quite there with Valdez. 0-1. Turner checks his swing and takes a slider away. So yeah, expected batting average just takes into account how hard the ball was hit, where it was hit, and the average of balls hit like that, how often is the play made? And you can probably guess it's a routine grounder to second. It's usually an out more often than not. Varsho takes off for second base, pitches low. The throw from McGuire hops in a little too late. And the go-ahead runs in scoring position just like that. 8 steals for Varsho. He's only been caught once this year. And Tanner Houck going to have to work his way out of a jam. Talked about the run support. The Red Sox had scored at least 5 runs in 4 of his previous 5 outings. 2-1 to Turner, misses outside as he yanked a splitter. Zach Kelly has begun warming up for the Red Sox, and hopefully he won't have to strand the bases low. Nobody out this time, but it was the performance of the season for a Red Sox reliever to get the job done on Sunday Night Baseball against the Yankees. 3-1. Turner takes just outside, ball 4. Back-to-back splitters, couldn't get the corner, and Turner works a walk. 2 on, nobody out, and Addison Barger is coming up. And a 2-2 ball game, bottom of the 6th. Houck is at 93 pitches now, and after getting strike 1 on Turner, he missed with 4 in a row. Still looks calm as ever, if not a little perturbed that he lost Turner there. He's hit the zone with 84% of his sinkers today, and 63% each with the slider and splitter. 2 on, nobody out, and Addison Barger will take the first pitch outside. He tried the splitter again. He's missed with that pitch 3 consecutive times now. Barger had the high chopping single down the first base line his first time up, and he scored on the 2-run double from Ernie Clement. 1-0 pitch to Barger. It's another splitter, and it misses low and in. So Barger's 1 for 2. He's got Turner at first and Varsho at second. Comes pitch number 96 from Houck. It's a 2-0. Barger takes a strike. Backdoor slider on the outside corner. He might have got some help with the call from home plate umpire Roberto Ortiz. Now he comes set with a look back at second. Kicks and deals the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. A late rip on an 83-mile-an-hour slider from Houck that hung up there a bit. It is evident at this late stage he does not have his A game, but it's been good enough to scatter 6 hits. He's worked around 2 walks, and just a 1-run scoring swing so far from Clement back in the second. 2 on, nobody out, and the 2-2 pitch. Barger swings and clubs one to left field. Refsnyder drifting back toward the corner. He's got some room, and he'll make the catch over his hat. Zips it back into the shortstop, and nobody's going anywhere. Turner stays at first. Varsho remains at second. And Barger now 1 for 3 after the fly out to left. Needless to say, a very important first out for Houck here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Had that 2.08 ERA through his first 14 starts this year. Last year, just over 5 earned run average in 21 starts. Now he has to deal with Alejandro Kirk. Righty on righty, and the first pitch is way inside. Alex Cora said the most important thing for Houck has been his work between starts to keep his delivery consistent so he can keep throwing strikes. And his walks are way down this year. But as he labors late and is about to throw his 100th pitch, the consistency and control isn't quite there. 1-0. Kirk takes a slider down and away. So after falling behind Barger 2-0, same story here against Kirk. And that's following a 5-pitch walk to Justin Turner. 100 pitches, 68 strikes. The 2-0 to Kirk. Swing and a miss. Good splitter on the low outside corner of the plate. And that's strike one. Again, Kirk has one of the lowest strikeout rates in Major League Baseball over the last few years. But he struck out swinging twice tonight against Tanner Houck. Once on a sinker and then on the splitter. 2-1. Kirk chops one softly to third. Devers is there. He'll glove it near the bag. Steps on the base. Throws to first. Not in time. Kirk is not the one out, 5 unassisted, sending Varsho back to the dugout. Turner goes to second, and it looked like Alex Cora was considering a challenge, but he twirls the finger and says, keep it rolling. They will not appeal. Devers made the right play. You get the sure out, get the lead runner, and yes, they got the call right. Alfonso Marquez, the first base umpire, called safe. So Kirk reaches on the 5 unassisted fielder's choice. Still a 2-2 ball game. And after the first 2 runners of the inning reached against Houck, he's got a fly out and a ground out. And he's 1 out away from stranding a pair. Turner went to second on the play. Kirk at first, and Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, righty on righty. Pitch from Houck, check swing grounder, fair down the first base line, and excuse me swing will give the Blue Jays the lead. Turner scores from second, throw to first. Smith will fire to second base. Kiner-Falefa slides in safe. It's an RBI single. He moves up on the throw, and the Blue Jays have a 3-2 lead in the bottom of the 6th. And it comes on the softest hit of the day by far from either side. He barely even followed through on this swing. And he just tucked it inside the first base bag away from the shift. Kiner-Falefa breaks the 2-2 tie and ends the night for Tanner Houck. Alex Cora comes to take the baseball. Zach Kelly's been warming up. We'll take a quick break for the pitching change. Ernie Clement, who had a 2-run double back in the second, is due up next. Blue Jays 3, Red Sox 2 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, all 3 Blue Jay runs tonight have come with 2 outs against Tanner Houck. Clement, the 2-run double in the second, and now Kiner-Falefa, a soft swing and some good fortune for the Blue Jays. He put it in play to where nobody was with the defensive alignment, and he tucked it down the right field line for the go-ahead single. Zach Kelly coming in. We'll tell you all about him, but first let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
With Will Fleming, I'm Tyler Murray. Zach Kelly into the ball game in another big spot. Alejandro Kirk is at third. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is at second after the go-ahead base knock. 2 down, 3-2 Blue Jays, bottom 6. And here's the first pitch to Ernie Clement. He swings and misses on what's become a nasty sweeper from Zach Kelly. That was the big pitch he used to get a couple of Ks, stranding the bases loaded with nobody out on Sunday against the Yankees. The kick in the 0-1. Clement waves and misses. Another sweeper, 0-2. It was that escape act that earned Zach Kelly Will Fleming's nomination and the deciding vote for the series win MVP. And now the 0-2. Clement pops one up. Towards second base, Valdez will drift back into shallow right, but O'Neill calls him off and makes the catch to strand 2 in scoring position. So we go to the 7th with the Blue Jays now leading 3-2 on the Kiner-Falefa 2-out run scoring single. On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey, baseball fans! Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save, because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Breaking news, in Dorchester, Paul and Judy purchased whole life insurance policies thanks to their Mass Mutual financial professional.
Wow, what a play, Tom. Can't beat those living benefits.
And in Melrose, Kelly applied for disability income insurance.
Now that's planning for the future.
Insurance, planning, investments. We're here for life's major plays, on or off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox. Securities and advisory services offered through MML Investor Services, LLC. Member SIPC and a Mass Mutual subsidiary.
If Heineken Silver was a 60-second radio ad, it'd tell you all the stuff you need to know in only 30 seconds to keep things light and refreshing. Seriously, time me. Heineken Silver, a world-class light beer that's surprisingly crisp and refreshing, made with only premium quality ingredients and just in order to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. 30 seconds, that's it. Done. Peace.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Blue Jays 3, Red Sox 2. As we go to the top of the 7th inning, and Toronto will bring in Nate Pearson. Nate Pearson, their former number 1 overall prospect, developed as a starter, dealt with a ton of injuries, and now a guy they hope can be a late inning reliever. This is his 30th appearance of the season. He has a 4.23 ERA. He will face 9-1-2 for the Red Sox in the Herb Chambers batting order, beginning with Cedar Rafaela. First pitch to Cedar is well outside. Lineup brought to you by Herb Chambers Chevrolet of Danvers. Chris Bassitt. 1-0 from Pearson. Swing and a miss. He can bring it 98 on the radar gun there with that elevated fastball. Speaking of Bassitt, he's done after 6 innings. 2 runs, 7 hits, 2 walks, and 6 Ks. And because of the tie-breaking single by Kiner-Falefa, he's in line for the win. 1-1 to Rafaela. That's a curveball that misses high and in for ball 2.
Well, in some ways, it's fitting that Cedar is part of the action when we have to announce incredibly sad news in the history of baseball today.
2-1. Line to hard left field. That's a base hit. Fair ball down into the corner, and it'll rattle up against the left field wall. Schneider will dig it off the warning track, but a stand-up double for Cedar Rafaela.
Another multi-hit game for him, but baseball has lost a giant. The greatest living player, maybe the greatest player of all time, Willie Mays, has passed away this afternoon. The San Francisco Giants just announced, and certainly ironic, sort of on the eve of the Rick Wood Field game in which Major League Baseball will celebrate the history and legacy of the Negro Leagues. That was the field on which Willie made his professional debut with the Birmingham Black Barons.
The Say Hey Kid, the favorite player of generations of baseball fans, as Jarren Duran steps in. He'll pick off play at second, but not in time. Now, you were talking to Joe Castiglione, the Hall of Famer, about the best player he ever saw live, and immediately he said Willie Mays. And when Joe says that, you know that's a special player. Tying runs at second. Duran will take outside.
Well, he redefined what it meant to be a ball player in a lot of ways, did things that nobody had ever done before. Defensively, base running, power, batting average.
A look back at second from Pearson. Now the 1-0 home. Duran smokes one past the second baseman. Horwitz into right field. Rafaela had to freeze on the line drive, so he gets to third, and that's all. But two ringing hits from the Red Sox to begin the seventh. Runners on the corners, go-ahead runners on base, and they're in business against Pearson.
Willie was so good that they tried to hide him in the minor leagues, and then the Giants brought him to Minneapolis. He hit .447. That time they literally had to buy his contract from the AAA team, and the fans were so upset that the ownership of the Giants had to write a page-long apology letter in the Minneapolis newspaper. They were sorry to take Willie from them, but they needed him in the big leagues, and boy, did he take off.
And Manuel Valdez takes a fastball up and away.
And he famously struggled early on. Leo DeRocher, his first manager, was steadfast in saying, just play defense, I'm going to hang with you. He was 1 for his first 26. His first career hit was a home run off of Warren Spahn, of all people.
Here comes the 1-0. Valdez watches one miss high.
Spahn would say that he wished he had struck him out because maybe they would have gotten rid of Willie Mays. And he went on to do things that quite literally no one had ever done in the history of the sport.
The 2-0. Valdez pops one up. First base side, Guerrero looking straight up into the sky for it, and he'll make the catch. One away with runners still on the corners. I always like reading the Hall of Fame plaques because Cooperstown always puts it so concisely. For Willie Howard Mays Jr., it reads, quote, the Say Hey Kid, one of baseball's most colorful and exciting stars, excelled in all phases of the game, third in homers, runs, and total bases, seventh in hits and RBIs, first in putouts by an outfielder, first to top both 300 home runs and 300 steals, led the league in batting once, slugging 5 times, home runs and steals 4 seasons. First pitch to Rob Refsnyder is in for a strike, and it finishes up by saying, I voted NL MVP in 1954 and 1965, 11 years apart. He wins MVP, and, well, if that doesn't say longevity, nothing does. On the corners for Refsnyder, 0-1 pitch, swinging a high chopper to third base, and it kicks foul. Rafaela would have scored on that play.
And all those things are true, and all the numbers for Willie jump off the page, 660 home runs. But he was a player not defined by numbers in any way. I mean, he put them up because he was as talented as anybody to ever play, but it's moments and memories and emotion that defined Willie, none more than the remarkable catch he made in Game 1 of the 1954 World Series, robbing Vic Wertz straightaway center field and then spinning to throw.
0-2 pitch to Refsnyder, breaking ball, misses low.
Truly one of the iconic plays in baseball history. He would say it wasn't the best catch he ever made, but he just captured the imagination of so many.
And now, any catch in center field with your back to home plate is called a Willie Mays catch. 1-2 to Refsnyder. That's down and out for ball 2.
Anytime a hat falls off a fielder or a base runner, you think of the Say Hey Kid, who had a real joy for life.
One of those guys you wish you got to see in person if you didn't have the chance. 2-2 to Refsnyder. Foul back.
Huge at bat here, obviously. 93 years old for Willie. He'd been in poor health for quite a while now, but still doesn't make the reality of the loss to the entire baseball world any less painful.
On the corners for Refsnyder. Tying runs at third. The 2-2 pitch. Fights it off. Foul ball at home plate.
The say hey kid, he would say that all the time. And he was a kid at heart in a lot of ways, especially early in his career. He literally would go home after games and play stickball with the kids in the neighborhood.
Wow. Duran at first, Rafaela at third. The 2-2 to Refsnyder. Struck him out swinging. 99 on the radar gun. High fastball. And Pearson's 1 out away from getting out of this. We'll see if he gets the chance to do it, though, because Rafi Devers is due up. It's going to be somebody else. John Schneider, the skipper, comes out, points to the left field bullpen, and we'll have a pitching change.
But it's hard to describe in words what Willie Mays was as a player, what he meant to the integration of the sport, and beloved by almost anybody who ever watched him play. Great teammate, great family man. And looks like they're going to go to the lefty Mesa here out of the bullpen as Devers comes up in a huge spot, but there just are few players more impactful, more graceful, more explosive than the say hey kid.
Willie Mays at 93, a Hall of Famer in so many ways, passes away today. We'll take a quick commercial break, and when we come back, it's runners on the corners in a one-run ball game and a chance for Rafi Devers to tie the game or put the Red Sox back in front here in Toronto. Quick break for a pitching change on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com. 100% employee owned and operated.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, the lefty Brendan Little comes into the game. I wish I could tell Brendan the ovation we just heard was for him, but they just show the Stanley Cup Game 5 score on the video board, and Edmonton, representing Canada, has a 1-0 lead on Florida. On the corners, 2 down at 3-2 Blue Jays. Top 7 in the first pitch to Devers. When Duran singled him to third, it was hit way too hard to right field to think about sending Rafaela home. Valdez popped out. Refsnyder struck out on the 7th pitch of the at-bat from Nate Pearson. It was a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. And now it's 1-2 on Devers. got 2 hits tonight. 1-2 pitch, struck him out swinging on a curveball. And the Red Sox strand runners at the corners initially with nobody out. We're at the stretch in Toronto. It's Blue Jays 3, Red Sox 2 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, get select sizes and varieties of snacks like Utz potato chips, Jack's Puff Curls, Planters peanuts, and Quaker rice cakes for only $1.97 each when you use the digital coupon Limit 4. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
As a Boston sports fan, we know heartbreak. Hey, we even have a friggin' hill named after it. But we also know Wicked Awesome, like all our championship parades. When it comes to getting your CPAP supplies, New Englanders deserve a Wicked Awesome experience. Eastern MedTech is the GOAT of CPAP suppliers. Next time you need supplies for your CPAP anywhere in New England, depend on Eastern MedTech. Call 857-400-0044 or see easternmedtech.com.
Just like our hometown legends of the Diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars, we help people buy them.
Is it time for a new kitchen? Visit the CCL Homescape Showroom in Abington. Discover Schrock Cabinetry at our newly renovated kitchen showroom. Whether you're looking for designer-inspired color or intelligent storage, Schrock is your trusted brand and comes with a limited lifetime warranty. You create the kitchen of your dreams with our kitchen designers. Visit the CCL showroom in Abington or go online to cclco.com and start your Schrock Dream Kitchen journey today. CCL is proud to be 100% employee-owned.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Squander for the Red Sox. They're still down 3-2 as we go to the bottom of the 7th. And the first pitch from Kelly to Spencer Horwitz misses inside at 96. 7th inning brought to you by Sherwin-Williams. The exclusive Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program will help you grow and manage your paint business. 1-0 to Horwitz. That's just a bit inside. 2 balls and no strikes. 4-seamer and then a changeup from Kelly. Rafaela doubled, Duran singled. That's how the inning started, but they couldn't get him in. 2-0. Horwitz swings and fights one off foul. These two have squared off a time or two in AAA over the last few years. Horwitz is having a good day already. A double in the first, a walk in the second, and he just missed a home run to straightaway center field in the 5th, all against Tanner Houck. 2-1 from Kelly. Blew a fastball by him at 97 for strike 2. And this will end a 4-game win streak for Tanner Houck. He had won 4 straight decisions for the first time in his career. Although, if the Red Sox come back, that would get him a no decision. Least run support he's had in about a month. Just 2 runs today for the Red Sox, despite the 9 hits. 2-2 to Horwitz is roped foul down the first base line. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. 2-2 from Kelly. Swing and a fly ball left field, carrying toward the gap. Durant cutting over, and in the alleyway, he'll make the catch. Just in front of that artificial warning track. And Horwitz is now 1 for 3. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Give you a look around the American League East. Not much going on in Minnesota. They are delayed in the top of the 5th inning, but Tampa Bay has a 5-4 lead on the Bronx. Here's the pitch to Davis Schneider, who takes a fastball up high. And if you like walk-offs, well, a 2-run bottom of the 10th for Miami has given the Marlins a 9-8 win over the Cardinals. Vidal Brujan, game-winning single. 1-0. Schneider tips one foul off the catcher's mask. Make this a Subaru summer with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru dealer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. So bases empty, one down. Davis Schneider doubled in the fifth. He is 1 for 3. Had a home run off of Nick Pivetta last night in the 7th inning. 1-1 from Kelly. Spins a changeup in there for a called strike 2. And that used to be his bread and butter. And you can just tell how hard Kelly has worked to make his arsenal even better. And the sweeper seems every bit as good as that changeup now. The long red sleeves, he lifts the leg and deals the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. And Zach Kelly is showing big league stuff night after night lately.
He is indeed. That was super impressive. Here comes Vladdy Jr. The Red Sox have Bernardino up in their bullpen. You got Varsho on deck, then Turner, and then Barger. George Springer's kind of stirring around in their dugout. Not obvious where he would come in. I doubt they'd lift Varsho.
It is Guerrero Jr. who takes a sweeper outside.
Maybe Barger would be the choice, and then you kind of mix and match the defense, but a long way from that.
In past years, Springer makes a lot of sense in this. Spot, but he's been hitting in the 190s really all season. Bases empty, 2 down. It's 3-2 Toronto in the bottom of the 7th, and the 1-0 pitch. There's a sweeper inside. When we get to the 8th inning, it'll be O'Neill, Yoshida, and McGuire for the Red Sox. A statuesque Guerrero takes a cut fastball for a strike.
Usually when he does that, he wants to hit one 700 feet on the next pitch.
If anybody can, it's this guy. 2-1 offering, big swing, but a grounder foul down the third base line. There was a changeup well off the inside half of the plate, so Kelly wisely didn't give him anything to hit. And you think about the recent roster moves. Kelly, he was the corresponding move for Brad Keller, a bulk inning reliever signed from the White Sox. He sticks around when Chris Martin's reactivated here. 2-2 pitch, swing and a sharp grounder to the shortstop, but gloved by Rafaela, gliding to his left, so he'll throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 7th inning for Kelly. 4 up, 4 down for the right-hander out of the pen, who claps his hands into his mitt as he walks back to the dugout. He's kept it a 3-2 ball game heading to the 8th. Toronto leads by 1 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
It's the bottom of the 9th. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
Every great team is built around its stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealers' award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco Sport. Its iconic styling really sets it apart on the road, and its all-terrain.
There are giants among us, and their impact is huge. They are the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next-generation submarines. They are giants in what they do, because they work in a place where they can grow, where they can learn the skills to build careers as powerful as the beasts they forge. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
Tired with being tired? Sick of feeling sluggish? Bored of being bloated? Maybe you're fed up with feeling foggy. Whatever your reason, your solution is only a click away. Reboot your life and enhance your summer at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tyler O'Neill leading it off against Brendan Little in this 8th inning, and he takes the first pitch ball outside. 1-0. O'Neill is doubled, fouled out to first, and grounded to third. 3-2 Toronto in this top of the 8th inning. 1-0 the pitch. Swinging a high drive into center field. Kiermaier is back at the track, at the wall. He leaps. He can't get it. Goodbye! Tyler O'Neill, say hey, a game-tying home run, and it's 3-3 in Toronto. Well, the Blue Jays have Chad Green up in the bullpen. They decided to stick with Little, and Tyler O'Neill made them pay.
This feels like April O'Neill. This is what he was doing. He was putting the offense on his back, coming through in huge spots. That feels like his biggest swing of the year, though. They can come back and get this thing.
Straightaway center, his third homer here is Yoshida. Left-handed hitter takes pitch in the dirt. That was center cut. I mean, 94 miles an hour in the center of the plate. Kevin Kiermaier's the new center fielder. Varsho's over to left. Kiermaier gave it his all but couldn't make the play. 1-0 is a strike on the outside corner. And it's 1-1. A swing that Willie Mays would have been proud of. And frankly, an effort in center field that would have made him smile too. Kiermaier just ran out of room. Here's the 1-1. Outside. We need to build a Tim Hortons outside of Fenway Park. I want to read to you the New York Times obituary for Willie Mays here in just a moment. 2-1 to Yoshida. 3-3 game. The pitch is loop foul. Willie Mays, the spirited center fielder whose brilliance at the plate, in the field, and on the base paths for the Giants led many to call him the greatest all-around player in baseball history. Died on Tuesday. He was 93. 2-2 to Yoshida. Little is ready. Pitch. That is dropped. A ball. It's 3-2. You wonder how aggressive Alex Cora might get right here. I think he might hit Connor Wong after this, even if Green is coming in. And it said, in 22 National League seasons with the Giants in New York and San Francisco, in a brief finale, he compiled extraordinary statistics. 3-2, the pitch. Swinging a chopper to the right side. The second baseman, Schneider, gloves, throws to first just in time and make the play. We'll see what John Schneider wants to do here. As of right now, Reese is going to hit. And because of that, they will stick with Little for now. He hit 660 career home runs, did Willie Mays. 3,293 hits and a .302 career batting average. But Mays did more than personify the complete ball player. An exuberant style of play and an effervescent personality made him one of the game's and America's most charismatic figures. As Reese takes strike one on the outside corner. R.I.P. Willie Mays. 3-3. 3-3. Pitch to Reese McGuire way outside. Sinking fastball, and it's 1-1. Red Sox continue to have Bernardino throwing in their pen. Now a lefty throws for Toronto, Cabrera. Tyler O'Neill's got the marathon medal on. He and Brian Bayo laughing in the dugout. Why not? 1-1 is high. Chris Bassitt's got to be shaking his head somewhere. I mean, he pitched well again, and the bullpen has given it away. Tanner Houck is off the hook. 2-1 to Reese McGuire. Pitch. Broken bat, soft grounder to second. Schneider's got it. He'll throw to first in time. And they're two away.
The exact same thing, or at least something similar, happened to Bassitt in his last outing. He left with a 1-0 lead after 5. This was in Milwaukee. Red Sox fans know how good the Brewers look this year. And the Blue Jays immediately gave up 5 runs in the 6th. They lose that game 5-4. And Bassitt says afterwards, quote, "The reality of our team is our starters have got to be good." And you're seeing some of that vitriol leak into the media a bit the last few weeks.
2 down, bases empty, and a tie game thanks to Tyler O'Neill. Here's Dom Smith, breaking ball for a strike. Well, that's why John Schneider left Little in, because Yoshida, McGuire, and Smith, 3 lefties in a row. And maybe Alex saving Wong for a little bit later. The 0-1 is outside in the dirt. I do think that had it would almost force the Blue Jays to go to their closer, Green. Make it go longer than just the 1 inning. 3-3 with 2 down. 1-1 to Dom Smith. Pitch outside. He is 4th in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Kia of Burlington. Two and one. Here's the pitch. That's a strike all the way. Smith scored a run with a base hit through the middle in the second inning. He's since twice grounded out. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 down. Tied at 3. Here's the pitch. Swinging a soft foul on the third base side. Stay tuned. The Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast. Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. 3-0, by the way. Edmonton leading the Florida Panthers. Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Trying to bring it back home for a Game 6. 2-2. Swinging a soft ground ball towards third, but foul. Had that stayed inside the bag, Dom Smith might have even had a seeing eye double, but instead it stays 2-2.
So many parallels between the NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup Finals this year. The 3-0 deficit, the big response in Game 4. I really thought the parallel will continue with a big Florida win tonight, but not the case.
2-2 to Smith. Here's the pitch. Swinging a line drive into center field. That's a base hit in front of Kiermaier. So Dom Smith reaches, and you wonder whether that has to be it for Little. Cedar Rafael, the right-handed hitter, is due up. John Schneider looking out and coming out. That'll do it for the lefty, and Cedar will see the Blue Jay closer, for now anyway, Chad Green. Sox have tied the game on an O'Neill homer. Dom Smith is at first base, and who knows, Alex Cora may think about running with somebody like Bobby Dahlbeck or even David Hamilton here. We'll come back and tell you all that's going on. Tie game, 2 outs in the 8th in Toronto on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
If Heineken Silver was a 60-second radio ad, it'd tell you all the stuff you need to know in only 30 seconds. To keep things a world ingredients and just 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories, all without compromising on taste. Heineken Silver. All the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. Whew. 30 seconds. That's it. Done. Peace.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Chad Green, who's been hot and the de facto closer now for the Toronto Blue Jays, comes on with the go-ahead run at first and 2 outs. The Red Sox will pinch hit David Hamilton for Dom Smith. I should say pinch run.
David Hamilton.
I don't think they really wanted to swing the bat just yet, but certainly he is okay to run. And now Cedar Rafael with the right-hander out. You wonder whether Hamilton's going to try to go here. Green sets. David runs. The pitch is taken for a ball, and they don't even throw. Hamilton is into second base as the go-ahead run. And yet another steal for the Red Sox in a key spot. For David Hamilton, steal number 18. Here is Rafaela taking a ball outside 2-0. That is pretty heady there for Rafaela to take the first pitch, keep David one to run on. And now a hitter's count for a guy who's 2 for 3 and red hot. 2-0. Swinging a shot into left field. That's a base hit. Hamilton runs to third. He heads home. The kids have done it again. Rafaela drives home Hamilton, and it's 4-3 Red Sox. What can't Cedar Rafaela do? He's 16 for his last 26. Another 3-hit game, and he may look to run now.
It's his third 3-hit game in the last 4, and no one's doing what the Red Sox are doing right now with speed and youth on the bases.
He runs, the pitch is thrown through, and not nearly in time. Did he get through the bag? No. Cedar is able to hold on, and you hope he's okay. He reached back to the bag with his left shoulder, and everybody holds their breath. He stands up, and he appears all right. How about the running Red Sox?
Unbelievable. I mean, they introduced themselves to a national audience on Sunday Night Baseball, just running all over the Yankees with those 9 steals. This is sustainable.
Well, and how good a hitter is Rafaela right now? Duran takes a strike on the inside corner, and it's 1-1. You pinch run Hamilton. He goes on the first pitch, steals easily. Scores on an absolute rocket by Cedar. So 4-3 the pitch is outside, and it's 2-1.
And you got a bullpen like Toronto has. Chad Green thrust into a closer role, asking for a 4-out save, trying to get settled in, and then before he can blink, he's got Hamilton sprinting to second base. It just catches you off guard.
So much pressure. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Big-time fastball. So the Red Sox had not stolen a base all game. And then with 2 outs in the 8th inning, Dom Smith reaches, they pinch run, Hamilton steals. Rafaela scores him, he steals. He's at second with 2 down. Bernardino's coming in for the bottom of this 8th inning. 2-2 to Cedar. Rather to Duran, the pitch. Swing and a foul back to the screen. Just watching Cedar dance around at second base trying to distract Chad Green, who coming in had allowed only 1 run in his previous 11 outings. But the Blue Jays bullpen is at it again, and the relentless Red Sox have taken advantage. 2-2 pitch. Swinging a pop foul on the third base side.
And the headline is going to be Hamilton and Rafaela. But don't forget Dom Smith. He had that 2-out single to start this rally. His second big base knock today, both right back through the box. That's when he's at his best. He came up as a big pull power guy, but right through the middle, that's what's working for him lately.
2-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a liner foul again. Duran is really making Green work. He doesn't see the baseball coming back to him. He picks it on a hop. Again, it is the young players igniting everything. And Rafaela is looking like a superstar player. Alex Ford just went down the dugout to sort of communicate with Hamilton and others about what they're going to do defensively. 2-2. Pitch to Duran. He is inside, and it's 3-2. And Manuel Valdez is on deck. Connor Wong has batting gloves on. You would think that Bobby Dahlbeck will go in and play first base. I really don't think they want Hamilton doing anything other than running today. 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him with a slider, and the inning is over. Duran is furious with himself, but Cedar, David, and Dom combined to put the Sox ahead after O'Neill tied it with a homer to straightaway center. 4-3 to the bottom of the 8th we go. To the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
At the UPS Store, we know this upcoming holiday is when things can get busy for small business owners.
Exactly. My to-do list and I don't take days off.
That's why you can count on us to be open and ready to help with every small business need, whether it's packing and shipping or if it's just to check your mailbox.
That's almost everything on my to-do list. My list and I can take the day off.
Your local, the everything to help you be unstoppable store. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. The UPS Store locations are independently owned. Product services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details.
What is insurance?
Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together. You feel supported.
From the beginning to the end.
What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
Hey, baseball fans. We know this is your favorite season of the year. And now, you can keep that walk-off home run feeling alive with a fresh coat of paint. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams paint store today.
Tired with being tired? Sick of feeling sluggish? Bored of being bloated? Maybe you're fed up with feeling foggy. Whatever your reason, your solution is only a click away. Reboot your life and enhance your summer at Awaken180weightloss.com.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Brandon Bernardino inherits a lead as we go to the bottom of the eighth inning. Bobby Dahlbeck comes in indeed for Valdez, the pinch runner, the Hamilton, I should say, and he's at first base. Bernardino did not record an out. Gave up a couple of hits the other day against the New York Yankees. Was taken off the hook by Zach Kelly in that momentous outing. And Zach tonight got 4 huge outs to keep the Sox within a run. They now lead by a run. And now Bernardino, who's been so effective and dependable. See Dalton Varsho, Justin Turner in this bottom of the eighth. Pitch to Varsho, grounded towards first. Dahlbeck can't make the play. It caroms off his glove. He tries to barehand, and he can't. The ball finds him immediately. Another play not made, and the tying run is aboard.
Thought he maybe had a chance to play the ricochet in between. Hop snuck up on him at 98 off the bat. That's certainly tough to deal with, but not an absolute screamer. I think it went off the heel of his mitt. He tried the old hockey goaltender low to high swoop save on it, but never had it in his mitt.
It's one where, in some ways, just get in front of it.
Yeah.
Error to 3.
And they give him an error right into the game. Here is Justin Turner. Facing Bernardino, the pitch. He is right there. A challenge fastball. And it's 0-1. The Red Sox, the right side of the infield, just wobbly a little bit tonight. It's not easy to come in cold. We get it, but that's a play you'd like to have made. 0-1.
On deck, number 4, George Springer.
We will pinch hit with Springer next. Pitch to Turner. High fly foul down the right field side. Out of play. It was hit 98 miles an hour off the bat by Varsho, and Bobby kind of played it into a weird hop over there. See if Bernardino can bail him out. Heroics from O'Neill and Rafaela in the top of this eighth inning. 1-run Red Sox lead, 0-2. The pitch way outside, not even close with a curveball. It is 1-2. Turner has singled, walked, and lined to center. Quick throw to first, but not nearly in time to fool or get Varsho. Errors piling up lately for the Red Sox. After a couple weeks stretch, they played such great defense. 1-2. Bernardino throws, and Turner fouls it off. He is so good at this. He's fooled there. He's looking for something else, actually. You can tell. I think sitting curveball. He's one of the rare hitters who can do that and then still have enough hand-eye to spoil a fastball into the seats.
He's a guy you're ahead 0-2, but at the same time, you know you are nowhere close to getting him out.
4-3 Red Sox in the eighth. 1-2 the pitch. Swinging a grounder foul. You'd love a ground ball on the infield here. Turner is so easy to double off. Rafaela's over toward the hole at short. Devers kind of guarding the line at third with Valdez, the second baseman, about 5 feet to the right of the bag. And ball, 2 strikes. Pitch black skies overhead. The roof at the Rogers Center open. The 1-2. High fly into left center field. Back on it, Refsnyder. Duran at the track, at the wall. Jaron leaps, he makes the play! What a running grab by Jaron Duran. He didn't have to turn his back like Willie, but he covered some major ground. Turner.
can't believe how much carry this ball had. I thought this pitch, it's a curveball down below the strike zone, but he is able to barrel it up even though he had to go down and get it. Duran, full sprint out to left center, and it's his incredibly improved jumps that right now have kept the Red Sox in front in this game. If he gets a slower break like we saw for the last couple of years, that one's banging off the wall.
So Andrew Bailey's going to come give Bernardino a little read on George Springer. He's got to face him, his third hitter. Catch all the excitement as your Red Sox take on the Padres at Fenway Park Friday, January 28th through Sunday, June the 30th. Enjoy the summer with a weekend at the ballpark. RedSox.com/tickets to secure yours. It's been a scuffle for Springer of late. And to get the start tonight, here he is pinch hitting as the go-ahead run. You always fear him in these spots. He's 2 for his last 12. But lethal with games on the line. 1 on, 1 out, 4-3 Red Sox. Double play depth behind Bernardino, who looks to first and throws. And he fires a strike right on the outside corner. Four runs, 12 hits, and an error for the Red Sox. That's the reason Varsho's at first. That error by Bobby D, who holds him. 0-1. They're just bloated from $64,017 hot dogs.
It's amazing.
How did they eat 10 times that many?
I've been thinking about that this entire inning.
I don't get it.
Don't have an answer.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball blown by him. 93 major heat there. And it's 0-2. Figure Kenley likely to have the ninth inning. There is right-handed action right now in the pen. 0-2 to Springer, the pitch. Swinging a line drive down the right field line. Long run back and over for O'Neill. He'll get there and make the play. And is Alex Cora going to take Bernardino out right here as Alejandro Kirk is due up? Yes, he is. Nice job by Bernie to get through 3 hitters. The inning should be over. It's not, but looks like maybe Justin Slayton's going to come out of the Red Sox bullpen trying to keep them ahead here. Kirk, the batter, Cora to the mound. 4-3 Sox, 2 down. Bottom 8 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball. WEEI.
Justin Slayton is on in a key spot. Red Sox leading the Blue Jays 4-3 with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. Alejandro Kirk will be the batter. Last we saw Slayton over the weekend, 2 2/3 against the Yankees, allowed a run on a couple hits. He's been a little bit more vulnerable of late. 3 earned runs in his last 5 2/3. He has allowed a homer in 2 of his last 3 outings. 25th appearance, game on the line. Kirk stands in. Slayton throws, and a fastball misses just a little bit high for ball 1. Sox trailed 3-2 going to the top of this 8th inning. Tyler O'Neill tied it with a homer, and then Cedon Rafaela put him ahead. 1-0. High pop-up on the right side of the infield. Valdez camps out underneath it. He's there to make the play. Easy does it for Justin Slayton. To the 9th we go. Alex Cora once again pulling all the right levers. 4-3 Sox in Toronto. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Town Fair Tire has the area's largest selection of Toyo tires, sells them all at the guaranteed lowest price, offers more free services for life than anywhere else, and Town Fair has well over 100 locations throughout New England and New York. The area's largest inventory of Toyo tires at the guaranteed lowest price, more locations, and the most free services for life. So for your next set of Toyo tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
New Englanders know that for towing, hauling, or heading to a ball game, their Ford dealers are their truck headquarters. For a full lineup that works hard and plays harder, F-Series, featuring the all-new F-150 and Super Duty, the best-selling trucks for 47 straight years, the turbocharged Ranger, and the compact Maverick. Built Ford tough and the official truck of your Boston Red Sox. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
Tired with being tired? Sick of feeling sluggish? Bored of being bloated? Maybe you're fed up with feeling foggy. Whatever your reason, your solution is only a click away. Reboot your life and enhance your summer at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
To the 9th we go. Dramatic night so far in Toronto. Genesis Cabrera, left-hander, is on, and Alex Cora is going to immediately counter. What a night he's having. He'll go with Romy Gonzalez, who is a defensive upgrade anyway. So Romy will hit for Valdez, and then Refsnyder and Devers. It's just wonderful to watch a manager like Alex Cora game plan before a game, and then just move all the pieces on the chessboard at exactly the right times. This is a spot he picked for Romy. Pitch from Cabrera, former Cardinal, is a little bit outside, ball 1. Romy in the game yesterday, 2 hits and a walk. Just off the IL, right-handed hitter. 4-3 Red Sox. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, a little late on a fastball. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, select sizes and varieties of snacks. $1.97 each when you use the digital coupon. 1-1 to Romy. Pitch. That's outside. Utz potato chips, puffed curls from Jack's, Planters peanuts, and Quaker rice cakes. Romy's the kind of guy who looks like he eats a lot of rice cakes. Negative 5% body fat. 2-1. Here's the pitch. That's looped down the right field line. Long run back into his left for Springer. He leaps in the end and makes the play. He overran it. Not exactly elegant for Springer, but all's well that ends well, and there's one down.
Well, your point's well taken about how Alex Cora is pushing the right buttons today. I actually thought there was a good chance Romy might play defensively first to get in there at second base for Valdez. But not just the bat of N1, just having the option to be able to match up in the next top half of the inning, that's the real edge.
Here is Refsnyder, who, as you know by now, kills lefties. The pitch here is down and in with a curveball, and it's 1-0. Refsnyder tonight singled in the first, has since grounded to first and twice struck out. 4-3, the Red Sox looking to win their 4th straight here. 1-0. Popped up. That'll make the seats over to first base dugout. And it is 1-1. On the night that baseball lost Willie Mays. Red Sox trying to honor his legacy. Their center fielder. Many nights, Cedar Rafaela has the go-ahead hit tonight. The 1-1 to Refsnyder is chopped up the middle. Very softly hit. In on comes Kiner Falefa. He gloves and throws to first in time. Good stretch by Guerrero. Kenley is up in the bullpen. Jays will have Kiner Falefa, Clement, and Horwitz do up. They have already used Springer and Kiermaier off the bench. They do have Danny Jansen and the newcomer Aurelvis Martinez just called up today with Bichette on the IL. So now 2 down, bases empty. Here is Raffy. Pitch to him, up and in. Wow. Fastball high and tight. Well, in the last 3 days, Mookie Betts down with a hand injury, being hit. Well, in the last 3 days, Mookie Betts down with a hand injury, being hit by a pitch. Aaron Judge left the game tonight in a similar way. Last thing the Red Sox want is that for Devers. 1-0. Pitch. Inside, a ball, 2-0. Devers has singled, doubled, and twice struck out. Blue Jays bullpen is quiet. You'd love to get O'Neill another look here, especially against the lefty Cabrera. 2-0. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to second. Schneider to his right, gloves, throws to first, inning over. And it'll be to Kenley Jansen to try to get the last 3 outs here in Toronto. 4-3 Red Sox. Kenley coming on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Network.
This is Danielle Ferrier at Heading Home. We are a leading provider of emergency shelter and housing for children and adults experiencing homelessness. Today, we are facing a housing crisis in Massachusetts, which is why we've teamed up with community partners like the Savings Bank.
This is Bob DiBella, President and CEO of the Savings Bank. We're committed to supporting impactful programs in our communities. Together, we're working to give everyone a safe place to call home. Visit headinghomeinc.org today to see how you can help.
The Savings Bank, member FDIC, member DIF.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Having a snacktastic summer? You will, thanks to snacks on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Today through Thursday, get select sizes and varieties of snacks like Utz potato chips, Jack's puffed curls, Planters peanuts, and Quaker rice cakes for only $1.97 each when you use the digital coupon Limit 4. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry and snack up. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
In between looking for your 10 lines this summer, let's see if you've got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. The money could come from a long-forgotten bank account, payroll, refund checks, insurance proceeds. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Kenley Jansen, who has been fantastic of late, is on to try to get the final 3 outs here in Toronto. 1 out save last night. We'll have to go through a little bit more of a gauntlet here tonight. Kiner Falefa and Clement in the top of the Blue Jay order here in the ninth, brought to you by Herb Chambers, Maserati of Boston, Millbury, and Warwick. So here we go. IKF to lead it off against Kenley. Pitch to Kiner Falefa, swing and a miss. Fastball cutter up at the top of the zone, and it's 0-1. Jansen, 12 for 13 in save chances. The 0-1 pitch. Swing a high fly foul out of play on the first base side. Kenley, this is 24th game, a 2.7 ERA. He's been on the phone a lot lately to Alex Cora from the bullpen. Asked to go 2 innings, and then over the weekend against the Yankees on Saturday, he called in and said, I want to get the final out of the 8th. He did. The Sox took that series and 3 outs away from another series win. 0-2, the pitch. Swinging a high drive into right field. O'Neill, though, has room in front of the warning track. He drifts back. He makes the play, and there's one away.
He barreled that one up pretty good, Connor Falefa. Of course, his go-ahead single in the 6th was a swing he didn't really feel committed to, but got some good luck and tucked it down the line. And it feels like baseball justice that swing won't decide the game.
So here now, Ernie Clement, right-handed hitter, who doubled in 2 runs in the 2nd. 1 out in the 9th, the pitch. Before the game, it's not all about velocity with Kenley. Last year he got away with some stuff because he was throwing so hard, but this year they really love the shape and movement of his cutter. 0-1. Here it is. Swinging a line drive in the gap in right center field. Back to his right is O'Neill. He's there to make the play, and there are 2 away in the 9th.
I'll tell you, that's 3 of the last 4 outs have been pretty well hit balls to Tyler O'Neill in right field. He's handled all of them, and he's supposed to. He's a big league right fielder, but still good to see. He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Pretty quick work thus far for Kenley, and now they will pinch hit with Danny Jansen for Horwitz as their last hope. 2 down, bottom 9, 4-3 deep. Jansen throws, and he misses down and away with a cut fastball. And it's 1-0, 250, 5 homers, 16 driven in for Jansen. What a comeback win this would be for the Sox, starring O'Neill and Rafaela. 1-0. Kenley delivers, and that's in there, but called a ball, I guess maybe a little low. Cutter, and it's 2-0. Yoshida had a huge hit in the 6th inning. O'Neill and Rafaela in the 8th. 2-0. Here's the pitch. That is low again. Cutter, and it's 3. And of course, the problem here for Kenley is the difficulty he has in controlling the running game. If he loses Jansen, you figure they may pinch run. I don't know whether Aurelvis Martinez can fly, but they'd look to move somebody to second. 3-0. The pitch. That's right there. Cutter on the inside corner. It's 3-1. Two down, bottom 9. Sox 1 out away from a win. Here's Jansen's 3-1. Swing and a miss. Great cutter. Bottom of the zone, and the Blue Jays are down to their last strike. Kenley dangles his right arm, now settles right behind his right ear. The big number 74 shimmies the hips. He throws. And strike 3 called on the corner. Ball game over. The Red Sox win it in Toronto 4-3. Tyler O'Neill, a massive game-tying home run. Ceddanne Rafaela, the big knock to put him ahead. Kenley nails it down, and the Red Sox have won their 3rd straight series, their 4th straight ball game. They're 4 games over 500, and what a night north of the border.
They're checking a lot of boxes lately, Will, about the things that good teams do. That is just their 2nd win of the year when trailing Axe down to 4-3 entering the 9th on June 9th. But this one, Tyler O'Neill's game-tying home run, that feels like one of the most important swings of the season, because they should be able to win a series against this Blue Jays team the way Toronto's going right now. They've already got it done, and as Alex Cora likes to say, let's get greedy here, looking ahead to tomorrow.
They break out the brooms here in Toronto, and really just a full team effort. The Red Sox got so many big swings, big pitches thrown by Kelly, Bernardino, Slayton in a jam, and then, of course, Kenley, Jansen. So Kenley and the Red Sox walk back into their clubhouse. We will wait to check into the dugout, have a conversation as the Red Sox yet another series win against an AL East rival. And man alive, are they rolling. And Tyler, of course, O'Neill has the big game-tying swing to straightaway center. He loves hitting this week in this ballpark, and just a top-to-bottom full team win.
Now, you were talking about it with Rich Keefe before the broadcast began, how different the feel is when you know O'Neill's coming up in the middle of your order. It gives you just watching this team a little more confidence.
And now we got Tyler O'Neill down in the Red Sox dugout. Tyler, man, what a swing. You're just on fire here back in Canada. Apparently you must have had the coffee and the sour cream glaze again today. You are rolling. How does it feel to do this back in Canada?
That's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome, man. I came here and put a good performance in front of the Canadian fans, man. Having a good time. I definitely got my donuts in this morning, so it's something to it. Something to it for sure.
We're going to build one by Fenway Park if that's okay by you.
Oh, I would love that.
How you feeling health-wise, Tyler? It looks like you're back to your early season form. Would you agree with that right now?
Yeah, no, I feel good in there. I feel good. Obviously it's mid-June, so stuff that we're working through, of course, but, the boys are taking good care of me. Alex takes good care of me, gives me my time off when I need it. They're just making sure they're managing it the right way. Just a group effort, man. These guys are awesome for me and just keeping me fresh and letting me produce the way I need to produce.
Tyler, it's not just the bat that lets us know you're feeling good, because early in the season you made so many great running plays, coming in on balls, going into gaps, and you did that consistently here tonight, taking hits away in the taking hits away in the gaps. Defensively, you're kind of flying around. The legs must be under you.
Yeah, no, I feel fast again, man. That's the good part, right? I just feel like healthy. I feel fast. I feel like me. I can just go out there and compete. I'm not thinking second-guessing my body or not feeling a certain type of way. Just out there competing, focusing on the game, and just getting her done. So that's how we do it.
You hit the home run to tie it in the 8th, then you get the medal, and then you get to watch the kids go to work. Hamilton and Rafaela combining to get that winning run. What's it like watching this young, talented team take care of business like that?
Yeah, we got a lot of depth, man. We got a lot of depth. Those guys, they're coming in clutch, man. Rafa's been on fire. Awesome to see him in the 9-hole just raking. He's such a good player, man. He's got so much talent, such a high ceiling. So fun to watch. So just want to get up there and, get him in when I get that opportunity. Those guys are taking care of themselves and doing it the right way. So it's awesome to see.
Question that's really interested us all week long, Tyler. We know you're a Canucks fan, but the Edmonton Oilers are trying to claw their way back into the Stanley Cup Finals. Is there like a countrywide push to get the Oilers past the Panthers?
Yeah, I would say so, man. I think all Canadians want to see that cup come north of the border. There's a big eruption here when they showed the scoreboard, the updated scoreboard here in Toronto. Obviously Edmonton was winning 3-0. I don't know what happened there at the end of the game, but they were up for a bit and everyone was pumped up. So that's awesome to see, and hopefully they take it home.
Donuts tomorrow, coffee tomorrow, and a couple more bums. How about it?
Nah, it's a pretty good gig, isn't it?
It is. Thanks so much, T.O.
Thanks, guys.
All right, that's Tyler O'Neill. And, it's just remarkable. It's sort of like what Adam Duvall did for a while last year for this team, where when he's in there and he's rolling, it's a completely different ball club. And it's not just home runs, Tyler. It is impactful, timely, huge swings. They're all solo shots, but hey, they do the trick.
And it's confidence building, because you head into the 8th inning, you're down 1 on the road. You've only come back from down this late once all season, so who's going to get the big hit? And O'Neill, he took away any pressure from anybody. It was a leadoff home run in the 8th inning, so you see Hamilton steal second base immediately after he pinch runs. Rafaela, a good free swing to knock in the decisive run. And just to tag the hockey conversation, I've surveyed our Canadian friends. If you don't live in Calgary, who, of course, is the arch rival of Edmonton, then you're very much pulling for McDavid and the Oilers. And if you like hockey, you just want a 7-game series at this point.
It is 4-2 after 2 periods down in Sunshine, whatever the heck it is, Sunrise, Florida. And the sun is shining on the Red Sox here tonight. 4 wins in a row. Man, they just do it in different ways every night. Cooper Boardman is going to have, or is it Joe Weil? It's one of the two. Joe Weil is back there. Don't take that personally, Joe. We've had a lot going on here. Joe will have the Nissan postgame show in just a moment. But Tyler, look, 9 steals in a game, then 4 homers yesterday. Today, Tanner Houck was good. I bet he would say it wasn't his very best, but unlucky on the game-tying swing from Kiner Falefa. But the veteran O'Neill ties it. The young kids lift the club. Great defense, other than a couple errors. But It's just they're doing it in all these different ways.
And now they're back to 500 in the division. They're 1-5 against the Orioles this year. That's going to be a tough hole to dig out of. But they're not just beating teams, quote unquote, you're supposed to beat. They're getting important wins. I know I looked too early with 88 games left in the regular season, but the Blue Jays were a half game behind the Red Sox in the wild card race. Boston is still just outside, and I've already gone too deep. I'm sorry, but important to look back, I'm sure, at these games, and especially individually for, I think, specifically Cedar Rafaela, because he's not going to have 3 hits every single night. He's going to struggle at some point, hopefully not for long. But what I think is really valuable is having a stretch like this to always look back on. Even watching the tape, get back to what's helping if and when he does take a dip. This is going to be a long-lasting memory for him that I think is going to carry him to what a lot of people might not have expected, which is a really good, productive offensive season in addition to the defense.
Just amazing what he's doing. And one last time, it's worth saying that Alex Cora, a maestro again in that dugout. I mean, just everything he does kind of turns to gold, whether he makes defensive changes, whether he pinch hits in certain spots, the pitching, the management of the bullpen, yet another sort of masterful performance by him.
And that 10-game road trip out west, he really pushed the right buttons. And I remember seeing on social media, it's his job, that's what he's supposed to do. But then the next night, I think the Yankees got to pitch to a pitcher in the 13th inning in Arizona and came away with an easy win because of it. It's not as simple as Alex Cora is making it look, and it also speaks to the depth of this roster and the versatility. Down in the minors, we are seeing an exorbitant amount of players try new positions for the very first time. They're putting in a ton of work at it, and it's because you have to be ready to play for Alex Cora, because he's going to use you where he thinks you can help the team win. And right now, it really is an all-hands-on-deck situation. Dahlbeck, Gonzalez into the game late, and they helped this team get another pretty big W.
By the way, a late scoring change. They have changed the play that Valdez could not make to an error, so that means only 2 earned runs for Tanner Houck. And that matters in the grand scheme of things as he's trying to get to the All-Star game, become a Cy Young candidate, and I think that's the right call.
It is absolutely the right call, and Valdez, just his reaction afterwards, he would say E4, and that's good for Houck because I think he battled late, and it was a real shame that the way Connor Falefa got a bit lucky with that go-ahead single. The command wasn't there for Houck in his final frame. He deserved to get through that last inning without giving up the lead, but I'm glad he at least gets a no decision.
Well, baseball loses Willie Mays, one of the all-time great people, players, magnetic figures in the history of the game, and the Red Sox win it here tonight in Toronto 4-3. They'll go for a 3-game sweep here tomorrow. We'll honor Willie even further tomorrow. But really a sad day. Is the oldest living Hall of Famer and a man that a lot of people think is the most complete, best player to ever wear a uniform, is gone at the age of 93. Stan Bruno was back in the studio at WEEI. Paul Gatt, great job here inside the booth at the beautiful Rogers Center. For Tyler Murray, Will Fleming says so long from north of the border. 4-3 Sox win it. Chance for a sweep tomorrow on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save, because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Ortho Laser New England. If joint pain has you sidelined, do what Christian Fourier did and get back in the game without surgery at Ortho Laser New England. Online at ortholaserne.com.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event when Dave, the sales guy, asks, want to test drive the Rogue? And I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Dave says, check out the VC turbo engine. I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dave goes, if you think that's cool, watch this. Dave shows me the miles per gallon and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. Dave mentions, these new cars are going fast. And in that moment, I had to have
Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.29 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. N7824.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer Sales event when Dave, the sales guy, asks, want to test drive the Rogue? And I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Dave says, check out the VC turbo engine. I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dave goes, if you think that's cool, watch this. Dave shows me the miles per gallon and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. Dave mentions, these new cars are going fast. And in that moment, I had to have that Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Sentra.
Now get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.29 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. N7824.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com.
2-0, swinging a shot into left field. That's a base hit. Hamilton runs to third. He heads home. The kids have done it again. Rafaela drives home Hamilton, and it's 4-3 Red Sox.
Another 3-hit night for Cedar Rafaela, and he delivers the RBI single in the 8th inning that gives the Red Sox a 4-3 lead, and they hang on by that score against the Toronto Blue Jays. Joe Weil with you. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com so you can retire the 500 jokes for a little bit, because the Red Sox are now 4 games above 500 at 39-35. They're now 21-15 on the road, and they have won 7 of their last 9 games with the 4-3 win tonight over the Toronto Blue Jays. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund, and tonight Red Sox pitchers had 7 strikeouts. That means another $350 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Tanner Houck, he allows 2 earned runs in 5 2/3 innings. He was on the hook for the loss at one point in this game as he gave up an RBI single to Isaiah Kiner-Falefa in the bottom of the 6th inning on his 103rd pitch of the night. That gave the Blue Jays a 3-2 lead, but the Red Sox answer in the 8th inning. First, Tyler O'Neill, who has been red hot in the month of June, he delivers a solo shot to center field that goes 408 feet off the bat as he finishes 2 for 4 tonight with 2 extra base hits. So now in the month of June, in 9 games, Tyler O'Neill is 13 for 34. So the Tyler O'Neill that we saw in the month of April, that guy is back. His solo home run tied the game up at 3, and then Cedar Rafaela delivers the RBI single in the 8th inning that puts the Red Sox ahead for good. And how about Cedar Rafaela over his last 7 games? He has a 7-game hitting streak. In this span, 16 for 26, and he has 6 multi-hit games in that span, including 3 3-hit games over his last 4. So he's red hot right now. His average has jumped over 250. As it's been hovering around 200 for the most part this year, but now hitting 377 in the month of June. He has a big night at the plate, and the Red Sox overall have a big night at the plate as they end up banging out 12 hits in this one. And for every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. The Red Sox had 3 doubles tonight. Rafael Devers, he smoked a double in this game, his 15th of the season. That came against Chris Bassitt. Tyler O'Neill also doubled against Chris Bassitt, and as I mentioned, he went 2 for 4 tonight, and then Cedon Rafaela, he delivered his double in the 7th inning against Nate Pearson. But again, 12 hits for the Red Sox, down 3-2 in the 8th inning. They played 2 in that frame and end up hanging on by a score of 4-3. Zach Kelly, the winner, Brandon Little, the loser, and Kenley Jansen, he wraps up his 13th save of the season. The Sox have now not lost a series over their last 6 series. So they're 3-0-3 in that span. The last time they lost a series was at Camden Yards against the Baltimore Orioles in late May. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer Sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Again, it's the Red Sox 4 and the Blue Jays 3 tonight at the Rogers Center in Toronto, Canada. Back with more of the Nissan Postgame Show right after this along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaws and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaws and Star Market Deals and Delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaws and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
If pain in your knees or hips are keeping you from living your best active life this summer, then stop the suffering now. QC Kinetics just introduced an all-new, super affordable starter plan that you can sign up for today. QC Kinetics local medical professionals have developed the latest protocols in regenerative medicine, giving you access right here in Boston. These treatments speed up your body's natural healing ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. I'm talking real lasting relief in your knees, hips, back, and shoulders. People who thought surgery was their only option have seen remarkable success. There's no drugs involved either and no downtime. This is next generation pain management, and now it's more affordable than ever. This is your chance to discover an advanced all-natural approach that can get you back to doing all the things you love to do. Say goodbye to joint pain with QC Kinetics all-new starter plan. Call 617-644-PAIN. Clinics all over New England, 617-644-PAIN. It's a free consultation.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader, like that car riding your tail. Or if you're tailgating right now, all those cars doubling as kitchens and living rooms are on AutoTrader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro, cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go: Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go: Town Fair Tire. So when you're in the market for a new set of Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Absolutely nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hey, it's Greg for East Coast Metal Roofing. Now is the time to take advantage of their Beat the Heat Summer Savings Program. Take advantage of 0% financing, plus save 10% when you mention my name. Their Permalock aluminum shingles will never rust or rot, and they reflect radiant heat. That saves you money all summer long. Get your no-cost estimate today on a new roof at eastcoastmetalroofing.com. That's East Coast Metal Roofing, the official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
And you're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Joe Wild with you here inside the WEEI Red Sox Network studios as the Red Sox win 4-3 tonight over the Toronto Blue Jays. So the Sox have put together a 4-game winning streak against the Yankees and Blue Jays. And tonight was just the second time this season that the Sox won a game when trailing after 7 innings. They were down 3-2 going into the 8th inning. Then Tyler O'Neill went deep to tie up the game at 3 for O'Neill's 15th home run of the season. And then after that, Cedar Rafaela stroked an RBI single to left center to drive in the go-ahead run. It was David Hamilton who came in to pinch run for Dom Smith, who singled with 2 outs. Hamilton stole second and then came around to score on that RBI knock by Rafaela, who delivered 3 hits today as part of the victory for the Red Sox, who are now 39-35 and currently sit 2 games out of the 3rd wild card spot in the American League, just 2 games back of the Minnesota Twins. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Make this a Subaru summer with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru dealer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We start in the American League East. The Yankees a 4-2 winner over the Baltimore Orioles, but some bad news for the Yankees because Aaron Judge, he was hit by a pitch in the left hand, so he's undergoing imaging this evening to see how severe the injury is. He had to leave the game after he got hit in the left hand, but the Yankees do win it, so now they have a 2.5-game lead over the Baltimore Orioles. Other games around Major League Baseball, Arizona, a 5-0 winner over the Washington Nationals. The Reds beat the Pirates 2-1 in Pittsburgh. Miami, a 9-8 winner over the St. Louis Cardinals. Fidel Brujan delivered a walk-off single in the 10th inning of that one. The Mariners, they're arguably the hottest team in the sport because they beat the Guardians 8-5. They've now won 8 out of their last 9. Philadelphia ends up walking off San Diego 4-3 as Nick Castellanos delivers a walk-off hit down the right field line, a walk-off single. The Braves score 2 in the first. They end up hanging on over the Tigers by a score of 2-1. And then the other finals around Major League Baseball, the White Sox 2-0 at home over the Astros. That's the final there on the south side. And then the Cubs, a 5-2 winner over the San Francisco Giants. And speaking of the Giants, some very sad news in not only the baseball world, but the sports world and really in this country because Willie Mays passed away today at the age of 93. Of course, a baseball icon, a national icon, and arguably the greatest baseball player of all time, at the very least in the top 5 in that conversation. But he ends up passing away tonight. Willie Mays, again, at the age of 93. Now, looking at games in progress, only one other game in the division. Rays have a 5-4 lead over the Minnesota Twins in Minnesota. That game had been in a rain delay for quite some time, so now it's back underway. But again, Tampa Bay on top 5-4 over Minnesota in the top of the 5th inning out at Target Field. Other games in progress around Major League Baseball. Mets and Rangers tied at 6 in the bottom of the 8th inning. The Mets have been red hot, and a lot of people crediting McDonald's mascot Grimace for that because he basically has become an icon out at Citi Field, and the Mets have been playing some good baseball. They've won 6 in a row coming into tonight's action, and we'll see if the luck of Grimace continues here for the Mets. And then a couple other games in progress. Brewers ahead 2-0 over the Angels. That's at the bottom of the 3rd inning out in Anaheim. And then the A's have a 4-2 lead over the Royals out in Oakland. That's in the bottom of the 3rd. Rockies lead over the Dodgers 8-4. That's at the top of the 7th inning in Coors Field. And then those are all the games on the slate today around Major League Baseball. Tonight's Mike's Amazing Player of the Game is Tyler O'Neill, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. We give it to Tyler O'Neill because he is swinging a red-hot bat here in the month of June. 2 more hits today, including the game-tying home run. Last home run number 15 on the season for O'Neill. And again, now in the month of June, in 9 games, he is 13 for 34. So he is red-hot. The guy that we saw at the beginning of the year is back again. So he is tonight's Mike's Amazing Amazing Player of the Game, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. And fans, don't forget to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show, which is coming up tomorrow at 6:07. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Brian Bayo on the bump for the Red Sox. His ERA sits at 5 this year, so he could really use a bounce-back effort tonight against the Toronto Blue Jays. He lost his last start against the New York Yankees back on Friday night. Kevin Gausman on the other side for the Blue Jays, he's 5-5 with a 4.08 ERA for Toronto. And with the Blue Jays losing tonight, they're now at 35-38 on the season. Red Sox, meanwhile, 4 games above 500 at 39-35. Good times in the Boston sports scene these days, with the Celtics winning their 18th NBA championship last night, and the Red Sox, they're continuing their hot run as of late, as they've won 4 in a row. You've been listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Want to thank Will Fleming and Tyler Murray for a great call tonight out in Canada. And my guy Stiz behind the glass here at the flagship WEI. Stiz Grimy doing great work on the ones and twos, as always. I'm Joe Weil. Thanks for listening to the Nissan postgame show. If you're on the network, it's time to say so long, but if you're listening locally on WEI 93.7 and the free Odyssey app, don't go anywhere. Red Sox reviews coming up next.
You have been listening to the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James, Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England loves spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts.
Thanks for listening to this Red Sox broadcast. For more Sox coverage and analysis across all of baseball, check out the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast with me, Rob Bradford. Follow Baseball Isn't Boring on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Instacart Shopper Thoughts, Avocado Edition.
If I had a time machine, I wouldn't go back in time to ride a dinosaur or hang out with George Washington. I'd go forward 3 days from now to see this.
Whether you have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, relief and remission can be real with Entyvio. Join the more than 250,000 people